Let's see. Let's see where to start this lecture on American history. Yeah, you guys, and you're not gonna see me right now because it's 4:30 in the morning, and I woke up to take a dump. Big, fat, nasty, wet shit. And now I have to explain American history, an American history lecture. And I might use the words Caucasian and melanated. I might use the words white and black. I might say Asian. I might say a few things. And I might say Egypt. And I might say America is Egypt. I might give you a history lesson and etymology and why the dollar bill has Egyptian symbolism on it. Let's just start here. The place you call home, if you live in the on the land that would be considered America, you live in the rich soil of the world. And there's a place in America, America, Rica, rich, soul, soil. There's a place in America called Cairo. And there's also a place called New Orleans. And there's also a place called, well, there's so many places on this land that would point the Mississippi River. There's a book I think you should go check out. Go for it. Try it out. See how it works for you. It's called The Pyramids of the Mississippi, I believe. It's something like this. So along the Mississippi River, there's a lot of pyramids. But you don't think about that, do you? You think all the pyramids are in they're over there where in Africa. You know what's in Africa? Not America, Africa. Africa means empty, not, does not, is not. That's what it means. Rica, rich, not rich. If you look in Africa, you can find a lot of pyramids. Isn't Egypt's right there, and Africa is in the border of going into? Isn't that how that works? No. Cairo is in America. Wakanda Wakanda is in Africa. No, it's also in Chicago. It's also in Chicago, Illinois. It's right around there, right near. Interesting. Cairo and Wakanda. Look it up. It's in fucking America. And it has to be known. Let's do this again and again and again. The whole out of Africa theory is fucking trash. Who gave it to you? Go look it up. Look it up. It was a fucking white guy scientist, dude. White dude told you came from Africa. I've told you this 1,000 fucking times. You didn't come from Africa. All right. If you're melanated, there's a good chance that you were from a tribe from Egypt, meaning America. The tribes that are already here. You're Native American. If you were born here, you're American. So just start there. And this is not a talk about why America is the greatest land of freedom. Everyone wants to come to America. That's not really the talk. It's just that, like, get it out of your mind that you ever lived somewhere else, or did your mother live there? Did your grandmother live there? Nope. Did they live over in Africa? No, they didn't. Did your great grandmother live in Africa? No, she didn't. I guarantee she didn't. She lived here. Did your great grandmother live in Africa? No, she didn't. She lived here. She was Native American. And that goes for everybody. I don't care if you're black, white, Latino, brown, yellow belly. I don't give a fuck. if you're here, you probably been here with all of your generations. Okay, I don't know if I can say shit to you people. It's challenging because I have some brethren that are melanated and they still are hung up on this. They're from Africa. No, you ain't. Sorry, bro. You're not. You can't. I know. Stop wearing the fucking necklace. Stop wearing the. You ain't. Tell me what your country is. Africa's a continent. Tell me what your country is. Canada is a country, right? You would never say. You would never say you're like you have to give me a direct like you don't have it because you're not from there. And like the idea is this. Let me show you. Let me show you how the white man. Yeah, you can hate the white man all you want, whatever the fuck you want to call it. Here's how they tricked you. They told you you were from Africa, so then they could tell you to go back there. Do you see how this works? You know this whole bullshit, this racist dumb shit. You know how that works. You go back to Africa. Well, how could you get back there? You weren't from there. That's the whole trick. They're telling you to go some because the Slavic people, the slaves, were white. Slavic slave, white. Went to Ellis Island, not the black people. You guys were not put on ships and came over here. They didn't steal you from fucking Africa. Okay? I mean, I don't know how. Why do I gotta say this? Why do I gotta say this? Because nobody else will say it. So I'll just tell you like how it is. Like most people don't like American history because it was boring and it was taught by who? Who was your teacher in high school? Who's your teacher? Did you go to college? I don't know. Who taught you? Who taught you this? Why would they? You already know. You already fucking know. They don't tell you the truth about anything. They tell you the opposite. They've always told you the opposite. They've always lied to you. So here, I'm gonna show it to you very simply again. Let's do this. If everything's upside down, inside out, backwards, opposite land, then they didn't send African people to America, to this land. It was the other way around. Most of the Slav trade was the other way. It means they didn't come to the Carolinas so much they went to New York, where oddly enough, isn't that where Ellis Island is? Go look at pictures, you fucking dopes. You dumb motherfuckers. Look at the pictures. They even show you the pictures. You don't see one black person on any of those boats going to Ellis Island, but you got an influx of Slavic people. From where? Eastern Europe. Yep. And that infested into New York City, where they got off of the boat. They got off of the boat where the Statue of Liberty, who is also not a woman but a man, connected to what? Go look up what the Statue of Liberty actually is. It's a man. So it's a what God is it? Well, not God, but like go look up that. And do you know how many Statue of Liberties there are? Liberty is what you get when you come off of a ship or a boat. You get liberty. Liberty is it means the captain gives you permission as a seaman. This is maritime admiralty law. They give you permission as a seaman to get off of the boat and go onto land. So they give you liberty. If you're a free man, if you're a sovereign to the land, you do not get liberty because you're already sovereign. Okay, and so they trick everyone into thinking this is the land of liberty. You don't even know what fucking word means. Look it up. Jeez, fucking, you didn't come. Nobody came from Africa. You weren't slaves here. You were already here. This is why every city, well, Atlanta's called Chocolate City, but any major city you go to, it's the diversion of people. You couldn't have reproduced enough melanated people as quickly. Like when did you come here? Like what year? What did they tell you? What year? You just reproduce, populated, and then like white people weren't doing the same thing. No, that couldn't have happened. They just they just they just shipped them over. They shipped the white people over. More white people. There was more melanated or red skinned people here than they. I mean, what Cairo, look it up. Again, I'm going to say this again. Look up Cairo. It's in Chicago, Chilago. Cairo. Wakanda is in Illinois. Chicago, Illinois is where the shit started. Okay, a big part of this whole story. And that Illinois comes all the way down the Mississippi River, and there's pyramids all along the Mississippi River. But you don't see them because they're buried deeper because it was old. It's older. This is the old world. Like, I mean, it's the America could not have come to prominence the way it has like, oh yeah, we just like 1776 we're just got here, and no, you can't build a civilization as profound as what this fucking place is that quickly with slaves. What? What are you talking about? Doesn't that whole story? Here's the story. You want one more part of the story? Uh, what up, yo? Well, you want more of the story? What don't we hear of the entire story of Egypt and the pyramids being built by slaves, and then everything we hear about of America is that we have slaves here? Slaves, Slavic people. It's fucking right there in front of your goddamn you shit sniffers. Listen to me. I'm telling you, I'm so tired of having to tell the story to people and people getting it wrong. This is so simple. Slave is Slavic. The white man was enslaved, not the black man, not the melanated version. The Asians are probably fucking robots. Hey, I just said it. There you go. Go ahead and have feed on that. It doesn't. You know how white people and black people always are like, yeah, all you white motherfuckers smell like wet dogs, and black people look alike. No, Asian people all look alike because they're made in they're manufactured in a laboratory. Most of them. Why do you think there? Why do you think there's so many? There's billions and billions in a very tiny space. Like, no, it's all robots. I'm telling you, yeah, certainly. We live. This is a crazy place we live. Crazy, crazy town. But that's the truth. They show you in the movies. They watch the movies. Watch it. Watch all of the Tron. Yeah, what you say, Tron? Watch what the fuck is the name of it? Altered Carbon. Altered Carbon's an interesting one. Westworld, that kind of shit. Nah, they know. They know. Why you think all your food and factory shit is like in China? It's all real fucking robots, dog. So we've covered. I can't go too far in that because I can't qualify that, but I can qualify pretty um, pretty heavily that um, what you call African American doesn't exist. No such thing. Look it up. You fucking you dumb dumbs. Look it up. African American was coined in what year? I think 70 something, 1970 something, as a census report to give you the illusion, right around the time that the whole out of Africa theory, the African American. No, before that, black people were or melanated people were called something different, and they changed it a few times. Go look it up. It's real. It's real. It's real shit. It's like you think I'm just like I'm out here like at 4:40 in the morning. just for my health and well-being. No, this is for my mental health in the sense that at least I said it. I'm telling you what's going on here. Quantum theory is bunk. It's it's bogus. It's garbage. It's stupid. If you're in America, you came from America, and I guarantee you, if you have a darker complexion and you get no more melanin on your skin, that you are. hmm, I mean, we were already a melting pot. America's a melting pot. Because it happened before the rest of the shit. Since we're not, this thing go the other way. Let me reprise this for you again. There's no one. The amount of people in this country of America that are um that are like let's see, what you think of as Middle Eastern or Egyptian, like those type, you don't see a lot of them, and so therefore they didn't come over here and name our cities. If you look throughout the United States, do you know the number of like how many cities have like well, I didn't know there was that in America. There's a place called and it mimics another country's name. They didn't come from that country and name it. The people it, let me see how to explain this. I think maybe I've just been explaining it wrong the entire time. For you, if you were to walk to a new land, if you were to go to a new land, let's say there's a little spot of land over there, and you throw your flag down and you name it, and then people, um, you bring some new people in there, and you make a bunch of babies. That there's a culture and a sense of an identity. You would name that city like, hey, I'm from over there, and I'd like to bring a little of my history with me. You might name it, and that's how you get your last name. If you're a baker, your last name is Baker. If you're so your city might be from where you're fucking from. Well, in America, there was no one coming here from those places to populate the area that are named. Because if you look at there's some really interesting names of cities, and they were founded in what year? There wasn't one person from Egypt that came to America and named a city a Cairo, except we have a Cairo here, except we have Paris. We have a Paris. It's up in go look up in oddly enough, where would it be? Was it Connecticut? Connecticut? New Hampshire, somewhere. There's a bunch of weird name cities there. No, people weren't coming there like, hey, we're going to call this where we're from. Like that happened occasionally when there was just a little new land, but the majority of the names of the cities and shit, we were already here. It went the other direction from a long time ago. Long time ago. Like years. Like I can't tell you the time frame because it's hard to describe because there was a reset in what the 1850s. It was well before that. We already had this place. This was we had done for it. We were already here. I don't get why people want to not be from America. I don't know why everybody's like, well, we gotta go back to wherever the fuck. No, you don't. How long have you been here? I don't have to go back anywhere. I'm from here. Why would I want anybody else to go anywhere? Yeah, if you don't like it, go somewhere else. I don't get the whole fucking thing, man. Is this making any sense to any of you people? Sorry, I haven't looked at any of the comments here. What's up, Branches? What are you talking about here? You talking shit again, dude? Greetings. What up? What up, yo? Thanks, man. Yeah, including all you goofballs. Yeah, yeah. I I don't know how the fuck you got back in it. I thought I canceled your shit. You're a big, you're a big mad fucking annoying. Yes, it is. Anyways, good to see you. I don't. How much more? How much? What else? Hey, Branches, you still here? What more do I have to address here? The out of Africa thing. How many times can I explain it? It was coined and termed by a white American dude who was probably a fascist. I'm guessing. I would have to guess because you realize like anywhere you live. Remember when was it Malcolm X said, "You must remember there today is enemies amongst us in this room right now. They're here." And so he'd be like, and then people would be looking at each other and be like, who's the fascist? Who's the communist? Who's the whatever his enemy was at the time. He wasn't talking specifically. It wasn't a race thing. It was an ideological thing. Yes, I got to say ideological here at 5 in the morning. Everything's an ideological war. But anyway, so there's like the idea again. Let's try this. How many ways can I say this? The America, Africa. Okay, it's not saying there wasn't already lands and kingdoms in every continent and every place that was already there. But to suggest that the influx of melanated people to the land of America was from Africa is pointless, stupid, ridiculous, retarded, rude, inconsiderate, and outright bullshit. Because you motherfucking they've shown you go to Africa. Like if you're melanated, go to Africa. You don't look like those people. Yes, you have the same color skin. So you're racist against yourself? Is that what it is? No, you don't look like them. Just like white people don't look alike. Because some white people are from, I don't know, they're Irish, some are fucking this part of Russia, there's some are different parts of Slavic regions, but they're all slaves, right? But you don't look like Africans. I've seen African people. It's for me. How the fuck do I have to tell you this? For me, well, I guess I'm somewhat Caucasian. I got a bunch of different things in me. Um, but I got to tell you this. It's very apparent who is African to me and who is Native American. It's not even close. It's not even a fucking question. And here, let me verify my statistics here. I used to play for a semi-pro soccer team, a football team, and it was a whole selection of just people that no one it was hilarious because people we had the most confusing squad of people. We had this really awesome jerseys. They were blue and red and had a rooster on it. Pretty funny. And everybody on the team didn't speak fucking English so well. You had one dude that was Haitian. You got one dude from fucking Zimbabwe, and you got one dude from fucking Brazil, and you got one dude from fucking France. You got one dude like it was just a whole, and no one spoke English. I mean they did, but it was like a bunch of broken English speaking motherfuckers. And I'm the only person that speaks English. I'm the only person that's like exceptionally American on the team. And so, but I could tell right away, like there's a difference between where they actually were, where they came from. It's not black is not a fucking. First of all, black is a state which is used in legalese. It's not a fucking. It's not a skin color. Y'all just different shades of brown. And I'm different. I'm a different. You got browns and tans and creams. All this shit's all different. It's just somewhere in there. But I can tell you for certain. I can tell you for certain. African people do not look like what you'd call black people from America. Y'all look different. I can see that. It's pretty fucking simple. I don't know how to explain it, but you know it when you see it. And you motherfuckers know too. But you just don't see a lot of African people because you ain't African. Fucking Jesus Christ. Why is this shit so difficult for people to understand? I gotta continue to read up this shit for you motherfuckers. Hold on, I was pouring myself a drink. Where are we going with this story now? Is anybody in here? No, ain't nobody left in here. Um, well, thanks, Francis. If you're still here, man. Uh, where to go with this? Okay, so we covered the out of Africa nonsense. We covered the Egypt along the Mississippi. Told you that. Got the Cairo thing. Got the well, the word New Orleans means New Orleans. Go look up the words. Or what is an ore? It's a rich mineral. So if you go down the Mississippi to the end where the swamps are, you find right before you get to the swamps, there is a New Orleans where the buildup of all of the riches are. So New Orleans is one of the biggest ports in the world. In the entire fucking world, it's where all of the things come and go. There's ships to go up and down the Mississippi. So of course it would be New Orleans. It's language etymology, but this is what the fuck I do for a living. I'm telling you what it means. Uh, what else? What else I got to cover? We got that covered. We got the fucking stupid the fascist white man. I mean, it could be a fascist, could be a fucking black man too. I don't. It could be. It could be African people. African people fucking are pretty awful. Native Americans are not. Native Americans are lovely. African people are like this warlords and shit, and they enslave their own people. Da da da. Like, I mean, you watch the movies. It's not. It's telling you part of reality. In America, well, we have is an infestation of fucking fascist cunts. Like, if someone's a fascist, let me ask you a question. If someone's a fascist, what's up, Love Katesh? If someone's a fascist and you call them a fascist, do they take pride in it? Are they like, yeah? It's like people that are, it's like here's a weird thing. Let me see if let me throw a little game at your asses right now. Um, when you know how if you get on to like certain like you get onto like a Reddit or Instagrams or whatever, you get on all these like fucking I use those two as because there's the two simple ones that I think most people use. And you see a picture of someone with a Confederate flag. Don't you think? Don't you? Why just respond to it? Why are we just called them white, ignorant, racist militia? Why do you do that? Why do you do that? I don't have any memorabilia because I'm from the north. I live in the south. I understand both sides of the situation. It's not what you believe. Because here's let me give you just let me try this. One of my very, very good friends is not only knows his tribe, like he is black as fucking as can be, and he knows his tribe. And he was in the military, and has a Confederate flag tattooed on him. Tell me how that works. I want you to tell me how that works. He's got a Confederate flag, and he's from, guess where? Guess where? Go ahead, guess. He's from Illinois. Yep, that's correct. He's from above Cairo. He's north of that. And you're gonna tell me that every time I see somebody like they're wearing they got a swastika and a Confederate flag. First of all, a swastika is a sun symbol. It's not. It has nothing. It's no anti anything. It's pro sunshine, and the Confederate flag was just part of the same fucking institution. Like, why are people so fucking lost on the idea here? Everywhere else has propaganda, just not where you live. You're fucking stupid. You're stupid. If you're a Republican, the Democrats have Democratic propaganda. If you're a Democrat, you're stupid. Republicans have Republican propaganda. And then you have the Green Party. And this day, everybody's pushing out their own fucking material. Every country, including, holy shit, even America. Even whoever won the war, did the Nazis win? Did the North win? If the South won, we would all be slaves. Are you sure you're not a slave to a fucking tax system? You fucking dumpster cunts. Oh, hey, love Katesh. Thanks for showing up. I said I'm here, but as a Black American, Africans often tell you that you look like from insert African country. Yeah, it's Katesh. You are. Hmm. I mean, if I had to insert a country, if I had to insert a country into you, the country would be my penis. Oh, fucking retarded. Sorry. Um, yeah, I don't really. You're light. I think you're too light to be anywhere. You'd have to be from very, very far north, right? Because like your people would been way blacker, I guess, right? You're not. You might have a little bit of the Moroccan. What are you, Moroccan? Has anybody called you Moroccan? I don't know. You look like you just look like a fucking Native American goddess. Fucking you pretty little thing. Got me out here talking all goofy. You still here? So, love Katash. Respond to me. don't, I don't want to be talking to an empty room. Except that is the funny thing about having a YouTube thingy here is that as I know in the back of my mind, even if it says there's no one here, that it's sitting there. Like it just like this channel just sits here. Uh, you are a mess. What am I a mess about? What are you talking about? I'm not a mess. I just woke up. I'm having a glass of wine just to rinse out my mouth. I'm not drunk or anything. I said everything and I'm just whenever I see something like I wake up at random hours for different reasons, and sometimes it's a phone call, sometimes it's just something I had that like I was like, oh, I guess I gotta check this thing on this, on the internet browser thingy, and but it always shows up and it's like something that just inspires me to say something. I don't know. And today I was trying to give you a compliment. You don't like that? You don't like compliments? Are you also do compliments not come easy to you? So anyways, yeah, so I woke up at like 4:30. No, I woke up like 4 because somebody had something to say to me, and well, not to me, it was just they needed assistance with something. And I work this strange I have this strange life of work where it's it's, uh, it's 24 hours a day. It's all the time. So if someone calls me, I'm like, if I can, if I do, hopefully my subconscious wakes me up so I can assist someone in their life, whatever they're going through. And I had like four people yesterday. Oh gosh, I had like four people just have all these fucking things going on in their life, and I'm like, man, I'm here for you. I just, what do I need to do? When you're a distance from someone, you ever have that feeling, love? Um, you're at work. What the fuck? It's 5 o'clock. How are you at work already? Oh, okay. Okay, we'll go. We'll do your thing. Yeah, yeah. You ever like? I think it's this thing where you want to give someone a hug, but they're you know 500 miles from where you are, and you just want to squeeze someone to like release their stress and up or regulate their cortisol levels, or whatever the fuck. I don't know how that shit works. I just know giving someone a hug is a nice thing. So I get to give people I get to give random strangers hugs all the time, but it's like friends of mine that live different places. I'm like, ah, I would like to hug you right now, and I don't get to do that, and I don't get to receive a hug from me. And I give really great hugs because that's just kind of my fucking thing. Okay, dude. Branches, do you know of Katesh? Have you ever? Hey, Branches, do you know Love Kadesh? She's really, really, really pretty. She was a fantasy girlfriend of mine for a while. Like if I was like a fat, creepy internet uh guy, if I was capable of like stalking someone, I would have stalked her. She's pretty cute. I would have if she if she sold her panties, I would buy a pair. Yeah. I wouldn't. I'm just saying she's that pretty. She's that cute. That should be flattering at least, for me to say that. Mhm. Let me go fill up my cup. Hold up. Still have a drink. Where the fuck did I put I put the? Oh, it's over here. I'm walking around in complete darkness, and I still can find things. Because as I was telling as yesterday's show, or maybe no, yesterday, earlier today's show. First of all, the universe is not 95% black. It's not. It's 100%. It's 100% clear. Okay, the universe is 100%. I'm gonna tell you guys again. This is the other part of the show. 100% clear. 100% space, and then as we go from 100%, well, not all of it. There's the TV sitting there, the couch. Okay, let's fill in the blanks. All of those things are not black, they're not dark, they're colored, and they're frequencies. You're filling in the space with seemingly solid objects. Nothing actually. There is a very, 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 very small, minute amount of blackness in the universe. They're very small, 95%. No, it's not. It's a very, very, very small amount, and that's why I mean, let's try it out. Let me see if I can accomplish this for you as we're talking about melanin, neuromelanin, black people, blah blah blah, Wakanda, all the shit. Back at the beginning of the show, let's harken back to this. If I look outside of my house right now, there is no one outside anywhere. they're in their house and they're sleeping. And there's 99% of the space out there is empty. And I'll see a car and I'll see a this and there's some lights on this porch. And the possibility of someone coming out of the house at any point in time is pretty minimal. But when they do, if they happen to be melanated, that melanation on their skin is a result of what? Of a thing in the sky that is a giant lamp, which is what you would call white or light or bright, white, light, bright, which causes them to be cooked like a turkey, which causes my eyes to be dark brown and their skin to be melanated and their neuromelanin in your inside of their head. And that blackness is worth a lot of money. But it because it's so rare. So the universe is not 95% black. It's about 0.00001%. And black isn't even the fucking right term. It's dark brown. Nothing gets towards black. You have to it's melanin isn't black, it's dark brown. You gotta do this one now. Melanin isn't black, it's dark brown. Katesh is OG. Yeah, wonder if Nirvana would join. Wait, Nirvana? Was it Nirvana? What the fuck was her? No, it was her name. Wasn't Nirvana? What's her name? You talking about the other shit that used to come on here? What the fuck are you talking about the band? But just remember this. Melon is dark brown, not black. Dark brown, not black. Look at the trees. The trees are dark brown, and all of nature is dark brown and green. Dark brown and green. Mostly we'll find that things become brown, tan, the color of the human being. Nothing becomes black. The only thing that you see in anywhere that is black is maybe opal, maybe charcoal, maybe things that have been burnt to a crisp that don't really that it's a whole different. There's not much of it. It's a very small amount of reality that is black. Does any of this make sense to any? And maybe there's only a few of you in here, but does any of this make sense? I think it's worth saying because everyone says something different. I don't like hearing what most people have to say because most people are speaking falsities. They're speaking untruths, and it's uncouth. And I like to deal with like the root of the shit and the fruit of the beauty, like even right now. So whatever, 5 in the morning, I guess. I can still see colors. Yes, generally speaking, it's 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 pretty uh gray in the room. The room is gray, the couch is gray, the TV is black, but the white bed sheets reflect light, and then the refrigerator's silver, and I can still see all of this. It's not, it's never that dark. Blackness is not a fucking, it's not a, when they did the black and white squares on the Masonic and the chessboard and all that shit. No, white doesn't really exist. It's so tiring to explain this because I need someone to show me a white person, and I want someone to show me a black person. And I guarantee you, you're going to spend your entire lifetime trying to locate a white or black person. And it will not come to pass that you will find this living being that is white or black. You'll find that they are closer to coffee with cream or coffee without cream, which is brown and tan. Hmm. Well, Steven Universe is a great creative cartoon. I don't know, Bryce. Uh, Steven Universe? No. Oh, have to check it out. Maybe I'll do that after this show here. I just want to make sure I fully address everything, and it's funny because I'll have to do this again because I realize I have so many fucking videos out there that none of you like unless you show up on unless you come to class in time and want to listen to me ramble for fucking no, whatever. What is it, like an hour right now? Unless you're gonna listen this much. Like I'm gonna have to repeat this because we're 47 minutes. Because no one's gonna listen to for 47 minutes. Most people listen to my channel for crazy enough, like upwards of upwards of 20 minutes, which I think is probably, that's gotta be upper echelon of the YouTubers. Yeah, 20 minutes to listen to my fucking bullshit. Okay, so what have we covered? Like, have we covered everything here? Anything else I should go in on right now? Or should I just end this show and come back perhaps? So we covered the melanation, the black of the universe. Um, White and black are both not non-existent, really. They're not they're not natural. How's that? White and black aren't really nature. There's the only thing you'll see in nature that's white is a white ash. And the only thing you'll see that's dark here, this is the funny one. Look at this. A white ash is after you burn something. And the charcoal, this is almost is black, which is the thing you burn. So black and white is something to do with fire. There you go. Just thought of that one. Check it out. Sniff on that. Stick your finger in your butthole and sniff it. How about that? Try it out. It'll be good for you. Do you know what? Even your butthole, you know what color that little pooper is? It's brown. It ain't black. Even your dookie, dude, is like brown. It's like nasty, different color brown. You ever eat beets? Take a poop. Why do you take a poop? Why do they say take a poop? No, you're not taking a poop. You're actually giving a poop. You give a shit. So like you sit down on the toilet, like you're giving the shit to the water. You're not taking it. If you actually took a shit, you're a terribly filthy, scummy human being. You've had an Aryan blue eyed being penetrating your pineal through gray magic. Nice. I don't know what that means, but that's awesome. An Aryan blue. I never experienced such a thing. Hold on, I looked at a few people with blue eyes. Blue eyes tend to be uh I gotta tell you, blue eyes tend to be portals of evil. I've never really, as I'm thinking about this, once again, this is just brand new to me. I'm just thinking about it. Blue-eyed people are tend to be the evil, like when they say the blonde hair, blue-eyed evil looking, No, I don't really, I mean, if you don't got melanin in your hair, it means you're not from Earth. Let's say you don't have any melanin in your eyes. I get it, you're not from Earth. But generally speaking, blue-eyed people are we're not very kind. They seem to be soulless. And if soul is connected to soil, it means it's brown like Mama Earth. They're not, they're soulless. So I think blonde haired, blue eyed people, generally speaking, generally, as a more often than not, they're somewhat of a digital creation. There's nothing nice about them. I've never met a blonde haired, blue eyed person that was a fucking kind, a kin, a soulful, a loving, a generous person. Never. I'm looking through the. Hold on, let me try to stop. I'm looking through the history of my life, and what I'm becoming acutely aware of is I don't know a lot of blonde-haired, blue-eyed people because I wouldn't have them in my circle of companions. Not saying I wouldn't like them. I'm saying they don't seem to be worth anything. They seem to be facsimiles of reality. Hmm. I'm just free, just talking here, man. I mean, what happens when you stand on the earth? Your soles of your feet get brown. What happens when you stand in the sun? Your skin becomes more coffee colored, and it will eventually uh, make your eyes and hair darker. I mean, some people, you might say, no, your hair will become bleached. I guess if you're at the beach and you get salt and all that shit, I guess your hair might become a little lighter, but your eyes definitely your eyes get darker. That's what it is. That's it's literally you're ingesting the light and your skin and eyes become darker. It might lighten up your beard if you get into salt water though. That's happened to me. Yeah, I don't know how the hair works differently. I guess because it's dead. Your hair is not living, it's dead. It's like a it keeps growing. I guess it's pushing. Is your hair and your beard? I mean, your hair is an antenna, but that's a not. I've done many talks on that, but that's a longer comprehension of what your hair antenna is. So I'll think about that. I mean, give me a second or two. Like, you fucking robot. You can just think about it for a couple of seconds and figure it out. Yeah, I can. Well, I don't want to talk about it though. I'm not talking about hair anymore. We're talking about why the fuck did somebody? Why the fuck did people wake me up at an odd hour and have what happened? What is today? The 13th, the 12th? Why did everybody have some fun? Why did everyone have a fucking problem yesterday? Like I literally, it's the craziest shit in my life. The craziest shit. I'm gonna tell you real life, true, fuck, true. Like I get phone calls from people saying, "Thank you. You have made my life so beautiful. Like you healed me. Like I would be dead if it wasn't for you." Like I get these kind of calls all the time from people, and it's beautiful and it's moving. And then the next day, I guarantee you, if someone says that, the next day someone calls me and is like, has a big fucking life issue and like, and they might even take it out on me and be like, ah, fuck you, this and that. I'm like, what the fuck did I do wrong here? I don't know what I did. Like I literally just went through this. Like two, three, four, who like three people called me. And when I say call, I mean it could be a text, it could be an email, or an actual verbal thing. And like wow, you're such a beautiful person. Thank you so much. You saved my life. You saved my fucking life. And then immediately afterwards, I get the equal response, which is, fuck you, you're an asshole, and here's how you ruined everything. And oh wait, my my best friend's dying, and this shit's happening. Like, what the fuck is going on? Like, why is it why is it gotta be so contrasting? Can, can we just stay in the like, hey, hey, what's up? Everything's groovy mode. Can't we stay there? Why does everything gotta be so fucking contrasted? I get it. Like, I get it. I'm pretty fucking awesome, and I get it. Like sometimes I'm fucking, like, well, yeah, I'm a shithead. Okay, whatever. And so are you, bitch. I mean, I don't understand how I'm supposed to work with that. Why can't everything just be fucking okie dokie? Hey, okay. I don't know. Uh, the being was also a Pleiadian, an Aryan Pleiadian. Aryan Pleiadian. Yeah, kind of interesting. I'm uh I'm pretty sure. Okay, so you got. I don't know if you know that. Are you familiar with Arcturus from Arcturus? Yeah, that dude. He's melanated folk from Germany. He used to go by the Germ. Um, really interesting guy. He's uh, so you got the Arcturians, the Pleiadians, um, and then I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. I can't really verify this, but I think I'm Syrian. I think I'm from Sirius. Everything in my life is pointed towards Sirius. So I mean, serious. Like, it's funny because I'm the least serious person. I'm always trying to crack jokes and be funny. I'm pretty fucking funny, whether you like it or not, dude. Yeah. So serious. Yeah, dog star. And I've always loved puppies. Puppies are cool. I like puppies, and cats are not great. Cats are weird. Although cats really do like me, which is funny as fuck. Cats always come up to me and are like, "Will you play with me?" I'm like, "Yeah, I'll play with you." You just can't trust a pussy. It's the point. Like, like I think it's kind of like the whole. It's an interesting thing. Let's see if we can try this fucking funny one out there. You can't trust bitches, but bitches are dogs, but also dogs. You never get a male dog. You get a female dog, which would be a bitch, right? But pussies are bitches have pussies, but a pussy is a cat. So dogs have pussy cat. I don't, and this is the whole dog cat dynamic in the world. I don't know how that one works. Just talking to this, trying to figure it out. See, I've been bit by three dogs, and I've had cats attack me. Oh shit, I don't know how many times. They're either they're affectionate and very purry at me. I don't know how many cats have actually affectionately attacked me. Maybe my interactions with cats have been minimal, but I see street cats. Street cats are cool. I kind of actually enjoy street cats better than house cats. Anybody know what I'm talking about? Street kitties, street pussy, house pussy. Uh, I had friends that had cat. Oh shit! This is very funny. I'm thinking about all my friends in life. I've never I've only had one set of friends. They were my neighbors that had cats. The rest of my friends ever in life either had dogs or no animals. One and growing up, I had dogs and cats growing up. I had a lot of dogs, a lot of cats. Like I don't know. I feel holy shit. Here, you want a life story of mine? I'll get through this one. Um, how many dogs did I have? Like, okay, so if I'm okay, 0 years old, 1 years old, whatever the fuck, into like 18 years, at my parental advisory committee, my pack, my Pacquiaos, the people that raised me, these motherfuckers. I feel like the animals like that had too many animals. You should have. I feel like there should have been maybe two dogs at best and two cats at best, right? You should 12 to 18 years, right? I mean, no, I had like I feel like they just killed. I just feel like they killed them. Holy shit! Were the people that raised me just killing animals? I mean, they did smoke like 6 packs of cigarettes a day in the house, which I'm surprised I didn't die, but maybe the animals died. Maybe the animals just hated them and wanted to leave. No, I had so many fucking animals. Holy shit. Maybe like I remember having the same kind of dog. I had one of those little fucking that's fucking funny. I'm thinking back on it now. I had Yorkshire Terriers, the little barky fuckers. And shouldn't you get 12 years out of one of those fucking things? At least shouldn't they live to like 12 years? Bro, I think there was like 10 of them over the course of Jesus Christ. I never realized this. My parents were killing animals. The people that raised me, not that they didn't birth me, they adopted me. They were fucking killing animals. Holy shit. That's why I don't like them. That's why they're pieces of shit. We had cats. We had cats and dogs are barky and shitty ones and big ones. And like, how the fuck do you go through that many animals? You can't. They're feeding. Yeah, I mean, obviously they're feeding it like dry dog pellet bullshit. I don't even know that they gave it any water. I don't even know if it drank water. I never fed the fucking thing. I didn't want it. I never was like, hey, can you give me a dog or a cat? I was never that kid. They just had one around, and that motherfucker, like, I don't even know if they. Holy shit! Look at this. You guys get a fucking inlet into my life. No shit. I'm actually surprised by this. I'm looking back on it. I mean, how many dogs or cats should you have? You should have two, right? Nah, way more than that, dude. They would go through them. Like, what do they do with them? They just throw them out in the dumpster? Which is fucking funny. I'm having a moment here, y'all. Hopefully you can enjoy this for yourselves. I don't remember them dying. I don't remember any of the animals dying. Like, you know how like your goldfish dies and then your parents throw it into the toilet and I get you a new goldfish. You never know the difference. Yeah, that's completely that's fine. But a dog or a cat? Nah, dude, you should. I don't even remember all their names. I don't remember. I know there was a lot of them. And I remember, where were they though? Like, where did they go? Holy shit! I mean, because I'm associating it with what's up, man? What's up, Danny Skylark? So I'm associating it. So I had Meatwad, right? Meatwad. Maybe I was just different. She's a pit bull, a lab mix hybrid thing, and she lived. a long, long fucking time. I think I had her for, I think, I'm gonna go with, shit, 2000. And so I got meat wad when I was dating my, like, super ex-girlfriend. Uh, 2000, and what year was this? I don't even know. 2002, maybe. So meanwhile, I think was 17. I mean, and I've looked it up. Pit bulls and labs are not supposed to live that long. But anyways, that's all. Like, how the fuck, how the fucking shit, you cock sucking motherfucker. How do these people go through all these animals? Like, I would just come home and they'd be like, "We got a new cat. This is a dog." I didn't realize how white trash my family was. Like the entire thing, the entire family, my entire family. It's hard to call them family because yes, everybody is your brother, everybody's your sister, everybody's your, I get it. But I didn't come out of the bitch's cunt. I didn't come out of her cooch hole. I didn't. He couldn't even impregnate this woman. They bought me off the fucking black market. I get it. I'm adopted. Okay, where'd I come from? They're like, I'm like one Slavic baby. We'd like to train it to become a fucking. Hey Danny, entertain me right now. Say something funny, because I'm having a moment here of, I think my parents just bought animals and treat. They didn't. They were never funny early in life. Um, I don't remember them being necessarily. Maybe I just missed it. I don't remember them being abusive to animals. They just were non-care. Oh, remember the rice experiment? You do. Here's how you do it. One of the jars of rice is the control. You just leave it over there. So you ignore it. It's the ignore rice. And one you say, "Hey, how are you doing? Have a good day." And you give it attention. The other one you say, "Fuck off, I'm a piece of shit." Animals early in life, my parents ignored. The ignore rice always fucking was the worst. I don't remember them even playing with animals so much. But later in life, I remember them being very fucking rude, like very, very aggressive and rude. I mean, at each other because they hated each other. They hated me. They hated the fact they had another illegitimate son from another motherfucker, and they hated animals. Interesting. Hmm. Oh, this is fun. This is good times right here. Yeah. You get to do with self-diagnosis. This is my psych class. I'm getting my PhD this year. That's a fire, Jake. What you doing? Oh, what did you? Well, I can't see what you just posted. Was that a monkey? Yeah, monkey is funny. That's what I always call a very good friend of mine, monkey. Monkeys are funny. I've never been necessarily like I never see. I don't think I've ever met a monkey in public. Like like I never because I like zoos fucking suck. We've already established that yesterday. Zoos can go eat a bag of dicks. What did you say there? Yeah, I'm not seeing what you're putting in. You gotta type out words. You fucking. Like, I can't see it. It's dark in here, so I got minimal light on my phone. Where are we going with this? I was hoping to let's see, we've covered all of the stuff about Africa. We covered ancient Egypt, America, the river. The Mississippi is the Nile River. We covered that. I didn't say that explicitly, but that should be implied. The Mississippi is the original Nile River. We covered that. We covered my parents fucking killing animals. which I didn't know we'd get to that one. They fucking they slaughtered dogs and cats. That's what they did. Damn, that was I never realized like it took me till I don't know how old I was. Maybe like 30. So I'm 43 now, right? I guess 43. It took me until I was like 30 to realize that the people that raised me were well, I mean, I always knew they were pieces of shit, like horrific pieces of shit. Um, yeah, I didn't realize, but I didn't realize like how much trailer trash, like like dumpster cunts they were. Yeah, dumpster cunt is the word of the day, and that's two words I know, but we're gonna go with that. Like piles of fucking piles of fucking uh piles of dick, I guess. Piles of fucking erroneous cocks. Like fucking belligerent cocksuckers. Filthy, indistinguishable from a pile of donkey shit, uh, mouth breathing, heavy smoking, anus sucking, pork chop sniffing, fucking belligerent assholes. Like, I mean, I already get they're pieces of shit. I just didn't realize how much of a piece of shit they were. Uh-huh. Yeah. Why did I have a fire drink? Why did I wake you up? I didn't mean to, man. Somebody woke me up. Yeah, I don't know where she is. You all know her, but she woke me up earlier. But here's the thing: she was having a real hard time. Her what do you call it when you marry someone? Her mother, I think her mother-in-law is in the hospital. Just had a stroke and might die. So she was having a whole fucking thing. She was having like a breakdown. Like she called me, but I was already like you guys were talking to me earlier. I was already drunk as shit. She called. I was like, oh, she's just calling to say hi. I'll talk to her later. Then I was like, oh shit, I missed a couple calls. Uh-oh. So I text her back. She's like, I'm having a fucking moment here. I was like, oh. Fire Drake, you don't have much to do with your paternals. So Fire Drake, so you actually you have those. Like you know who they are. But so are you a scum bucket too? Like you're just like you're the asshole. You're like I didn't want you kind of shit. Are you like that? Like you grew up did you grow up in poverty, dude? Can I ask you this? I mean, you don't have to answer, obviously. Did you grow up like in a shitty whatever? Like I didn't necessarily. I mean, I had enough. I was not in poverty by any means. I was not unfed or unkempt necessarily. No, I was good. Did you have that? Like I feel like my parents just did it out of courtesy because they're like, hey, I bought this little piece of shit that was a bad idea. We got to make sure it's taken care of. Like you know how that like you can find a baby like out of a what do they call goddamn incubator babies. Like I think that's probably what I was. They just like, hey, this here, take this fucking thing, take care of it. Like you guys can't make babies because you both suck. Here's let's talk about this before I go too far here. If you are a man and you got your whole fucking testicles and your cock hanging out there. You might have a tiny one, you might have a big dong, you might have a big sack. I don't fucking know. And you got this chick here, and that's your wife, or she got some fat titties, or maybe some big areolas, or tiny little nipples, or and she got a cunt, a luscious cunt, and whatever you guys pushing your things together.
And you go, oh fuck yeah, oh I'm gonna fucking come. Oh yeah, it's so good.
And all of a sudden a child is not birthed out of that, and you do that all the time. Like let's say you do that all the time, and no baby comes to fruition. You know what you should do? You shouldn't have a baby. That's God. And by God, I mean nature. I mean, naturally speaking, if you can't impregnate the earth with the seed and something doesn't grow, you shouldn't just go buy one because that would be the antithesis to natural law. I mean, we're not going to do the natural law talk today, but we'll call it God talk or natural law or whatever the fuck. You just don't, then you know what? You should be happy because you can fuck the rest of your life and you can blow all your loads into this rancid whore, all that you want, and you don't have to worry about a child. And instead, uh, this ridiculous wretched cunt says, "Let's go buy a baby." Uh, then you got to take care of it for how many years? 18 years. Well, I mean, you should take care of it like indefinitely, right? I mean, until you're dead, right? It's your offspring. Oh wait, it's not your offspring. You just bought it, so then you get to not care about it at some point. Yeah, that was fun when I went back and tried to see my parents. Oh, they wouldn't fuck with me. No, they actually gave me like a they gave me a what's it's for? Who's it? Who are you? Like what the fuck? Like you owe me. They gave me a you owe me talk. Oh, this is relieving. That's nice. What's you say here, Danny? Sorry. I was going off on my own. Sorry. Frogs, chickens, rabbits. Why is that white trash? Oh, frogs, chickens, and rabbits. Oh yeah, that's super white trash. Danny is the most Mexican white trash shit ever. He's so cute. Your parents were nice to them, huh? But they were nice. Were they nice to you? Were your parents nice to you? Not poverty, but not wealthy. Uh, okay, I get you. I get you. Yeah, I was lower. What'd you say? Like you have to classify things. Lower middle class, I guess is that how you say it? Like middle class, but we were fine, and the daddy figure paid off the entire mortgage completely. Here's where my fucking folks fucked up hardcore. So we're living in this house that he had bought when he was, he got a job, he was employed, he got engineer, he got 20 different licenses. I mean, he was worth a lot of money. Like he knew his shit. He was like a electrician and engineer. He ran an entire fucking business. Like do you know the company called fucking Gannett? Yeah. The newspaper. Like he ran the entire facility, and he got paid like fucking dog shit. I was like, dude, any one of your fucking licenses are worth 150 to $200,000 a year, and he's got like 10 different licenses. And he's like, no, I'd rather work here. And they're paying him like 60K. I was like, dude, you're getting fucking ripped off, bro. Anyways, so this fucking guy pays off his house when he's like, well, I don't know, like at 30 years old. No, he's like, no, 40 years old. He paid off the house. And instead of just staying in this house and stacking cheddar, and like so we had a pool, we had a giant fucking awesome deck, and manicured property. He had a fucking look at here's how white trash I was. He had a 4x4 truck, It was called Orange Crush. So they had like a fucking. It was so fucking hillbilly bullshit. And we had a fire burning stove or a wood burning stove in the basement, fully furnished. I mean, top to bottom. This shit was clean. Great property, completely paid for. And then apparently, my mother decided to go get pregnant and make a baby. I think it was with somebody else, but nobody will ever actually know. Huh? Well, we could know, but um, decides to go. We need a bigger house. So this dude decides to buy the biggest house in the new land across town, biggest house on the street. Not even why? Why fucking war? You already have everything all together. We had enough bedrooms for the new kid and everything. Nope, gotta go buy a bigger house. And goes into debt, and everything goes to shit after this. This is great. Fun times. There's part of my life story. And oh, I remember my mother taking travesty. Well, speaking of travesty, what's up, Travis? Isn't somebody in here named Travis? Parents are just kids who had a kid. Yep. They're in chat. There you go, dude. Yep. Yeah. Welfare babies committed cheese truck kids. I don't even know what that means, Danny. That's the silliest thing. Welfare babies committed cheese truck kids. I don't even know what that means. That's a whole different language. It's all you Paquinto fucking let me scroll through here. Most where we at? Shit. Most of those are just kids in adult bodies. Yeah. Oh, for sure. I mean, ain't it funny? Like we're sitting here trying to resolve. Somebody sent me a message earlier. It really got to me in a good way, in a beautiful way, and like like this generation, whatever. I mean, you guys are all the same age as me. Like Fire Drake's a little younger, right? But Danny, you're the same age. We're trying to resolve other people's traumas, older and younger, which is crazy. Like, what the fuck? I didn't come to this earth for this, or did I? Shit, did I go to school for this? God damn it! What the fuck is going on here? Like totally, totally, bro. Just fucking like I got my own shit to work with and deal with, and I'm trying to fix other people. It's like being in a broken airplane while trying to drive it and fix it. Yeah. So because I don't want anybody else to have a problem, so let me fix the thing. They're like, yeah, you're supposed to be driving it. I'm like, oh shit, I can't. I gotta do everything here. Let me go grab a drink because that solves everything. It does. In case you guys don't know, liquor, alcohol is called a solvent. It's a solution. Yeah, solvent is solution. So we'll have a solution. Love fucking white wines and wash. Oh, anybody want to cry with me right now? Oh fuck. Oh, there we go. You hear that? Hold on, let me fix my phone here because I can't see anything going on. Sorry, guys. I mean, you guys know how I get to talking here, so I kind of get behind. They were mom and dad 6. It's like that was a Filipino captain. Yeah. I don't. Hey, Danny. I fucking. It's so funny whenever you say you're like the connection, the weirdest fucking part. Do you remember the first time that we had a conversation? Do you remember? And it was just like this long, drawn out thing about like how your mother knew I was Filipino or something. He's like, oh, of course, Daniel's definitely Filipino. I was like, oh shit. And like, and every time I call you Mexican, and like the whole, you fucking dirty fucking, you dirty Mexican. Oh shit! It's fire check. It's weird how kids that were spanked often end up loving it as adults. Interesting. I don't. I don't know. I never thought about that concept. I'm not into like. I don't like BDSM. I don't like bondage and sadomasochism or like abuse in the bedroom. I don't know. I. I don't know. I was. I don't know. I don't know if I was ever fucking you know physically abused as a child. Oh, mentally, emotionally, and verbally, and all that shit. Of course, but I don't think I was ever spanked. Maybe, maybe. I mean, I was spanked in the sense because I always say like most people should get their ass whooped once in a while. But I played enough sports and I got enough physical altercations where like I got like you know my parents didn't need to teach me that. Like I learned my lessons through like friend groups and like whatever. Like here, catch this fucking like catch his ass whooping. Okay, finally got to the bottom of this here. Okay, Danny said sick. Okay, I got emotional. You got the physical too? Fire tank? Oh shit, man. Yeah, the physical thing has got to be really interesting because like how strong and dominant a man is. Like if you were to hit a kid, like smack your child, like how do you temper your like I'm gonna spank you because you deserve it versus going like Jesus, you little piece of shit, you're pissing me off. And then you take out the whole fucking package and you just go whoosh. I don't even know. I don't even know. Like that would be what would that result in? I think yesterday whenever whenever we're talking what me and Ziggy were talking, I was like, dude, you ever smash your child? Because like that would be a really hard thing to do because he's a fucking big motherfucker. Like, how do you withhold? You know, how do you pull your punch? Like you have to punish your child because they're what's the old saying? If you withhold the belt, how's this one? The concept is this: if you don't smack your kid once in a while, if you don't like give it a little fucking like don't do that shit, it'll grow up to be a piece of shit. That's the concept, you know. So like how do you do that? Like I think basically what you do is you just go, okay, here, hey wifey, go ahead and fucking like you do it for me because okay, if I hit this kid, I'm gonna fuck it up. Yes, it's our child and we love this thing, but I will break it. I will break it. I will break you. Danny, yeah, you know what really troubles me and bothers me, like that, like the whole thing of not knowing you in person. I was talking about this earlier. I don't know if you were here for it. Like, I want to fucking hug you so hard that and I think you would hug me till you almost tried to break me. I want to hug you, like because uh, like it's so completely obvious you've been absolutely. tragically abused to some degree that I want to squeeze it the fuck out of you. Like I don't know how to explain it. Yeah, I do. Like that's it. Like like yeah, of course you're really pretty, and I want to totally like kiss you in your face like hard, and I want to like have like relations with you. But like more than that, I'd rather just hug you. 'Cause I think you deserve to be hugged. I think Fire Drake would. Yeah, the trauma bonding. Oh shit, there we go. Yeah, everybody wants a hug, right? Trauma bonding. That's too fucking funny. No, and if Fiery Drake is closer to you than me, if he gets there soon enough, I'll be happy if he would give me a hug. Just like I like my friends to be comfortable. So go and fucking go hug the shit. I mean, isn't that a thing that people say? I want to hug the shit out of you. Like literally, yeah, squeeze someone till they take a poop. I mean, I don't actually really want to hug you until you poop because that'd be really gross and weird. But like if I hugged you until you had to run to the bathroom and take a fucking violent diarrhea, I'm okay with that. I don't want to look at it or smell it. I mean, if you really had to poop, I would hold your hand. Fucking stupid. Hey, on this episode of What Kind of Dumb Shit Can Zen Say? We're going to talk about trauma bonding and diarrhea while holding hands. That's got to be up there in comedy value, right? Right? I mean, isn't that pretty good? No? Can I write a? Hold on, I gotta fix my bed sheets right now, fuckers. It's so dark in the room. I'm doing this weird thing with my feet. There we go. I gotta tell you guys, I really, really, really like where I'm living right now. It's comfortable. It's the strangest, most comfortable place that I've ever lived. That's too bad. That's too bad. I don't. It's the smallest place. It's not in the greatest area. It's a good area, but I don't think like they should take my offer to pay for a monthly rent on this place. They should. I don't know they will, but we'll see. Only because look at this place is like it's a strange thing. It's a really absurd feeling that I'd like to explain to you. You guys know that I have. I'm kind of feeling oriented. Let me explain to you. I've never in my life been able to sleep without a cover on me, like a blanket of any sort. You got to have like this place. I can lay down on this bed, no covers on, and it is I don't do anything. I just have a fan on, and the temperature, the space. I'm just like I could sleep. I could sleep with the door open, the door closed. I could just sit here and just go. I don't need covers on, and I just fall asleep. There's no, I have no like there's like the zero security blanket. I guess is the whole concept of it. You know, never in my life anywhere. Even in the most, even if I had, even with a dog, even with this, even with like I bought all the cool pillows, this cool shit. No, this bed right here, just fucking. As soon as I lay down, I'm like, oh, I could just fucking go to sleep. Mm-hmm. Anybody got why that occurs? Uh, oh yeah. I'll fire Drake. I tell he, you know what's funny about oh I would totally hug I would hug the piss out of you. I think it's just weird, like in the sense of like when someone who has a big personality but is shorter than me a little bit, there's like because like for a chick, there's something about putting my beard and my chin on their forehead and like on their like this it. But for a dude, I feel like I don't want to squat down to give you a hug, and I and I also don't want my beard in your fucking face because I think that would be rude of me. So I'd have to we would have to figure out how to hug first. Like, okay, whose left hand? Where do we put this? And how do we? I think we'd have to figure it out. And like, whose dick goes over here? And how do we, not touch shafts or something? I don't know. It's a whole process. Hugging dudes is a weird thing. I mean, I don't mind it if they're my same height. It just works out. But for dudes that are taller than me, it's like that they must feel the same way. Like, look at that, I gotta hug this little motherfucker. And so like if I, there's a weird thing that happens with your genitals, your tits, your face, your beard, the whole fucking thing. Maybe you know what? Maybe this doesn't happen for people that don't have beards. Like if you shave your face, I think you can just kind of. I think you just. I think if you don't have a beard, you probably just shake everyone's hands. You're like a handshake man. You're not a hugger. I hug everyone. Like I think I hugged 38 people a couple days ago. Okay, maybe I'm exaggerating, but like I got to hug uh a group of two chicks, a group of two chicks and one dude, and a group of two, like a husband and wife, all in one day. Like what a fucking day that was. Like, oh, we're like, oh, it was so good. And then afterwards, I'm like, okay, what do I get in return? Here's what you get in return for being kind and everyone being, loving to each other. Here, let me throw a bunch of fucking shit on a plate. Here, have this. Danny, well, hold on. Wait, by the time that happens, wait, hold on. By the time By the time that happens, me licking my skull and bodies like a dog. Okay, first of all, it is buy buy is to purchase something. It's by, and licking your skull and body like a dog. Um, I'm gonna bow out of this conversation here. I mean, obviously, I want to lick you up and down. Isn't that the whole no, isn't R. Kelly shit? Shit, fucking piss and shit and fucking. Ugh, I'm gonna piss on you. Right, what Santa Claus was a magical being from north of Hudbury? I think so. I mean, the branches. I think the connection to Santa Claus is Satan and Klaus. Klaus, Satan, Klaus. Could go watch the show called The Originals. It's about the original vampires. Vampires related to Claus and Klaus, like the claws of Satan. And yeah, I think you're right there. By the time that happens, you will. Oh, you're licking my skull. So why do you just say? Now you gotta go skull and bones. What kind of 322 shit is this? What kind of Masonic Freemasonic? bullshit are we talking about here, Danny? You're laying on a bed with a twin frame and a queen matrices. Yeah, fired right here in bed with your pussy. uh, yeah, Danny. Here's the thing: is you would definitely you would give anyone a hug. You're a good hugger. It's very obvious. So is Fire Drake. You and Fire Drake would you and Fire Drake would probably fuck. Like you just fuck. Like if me and you had intercourse, it would be like a whole different thing. Like you guys, like I'll be like, all right, you fuck Fire Drake if you want to, and you guys like, oh, that was cool. Like I would, yeah, it would be different, and I think that's the whole thing that occurs in life is I live here because I'm a staple of energy, and you live there, Danny, and Fire Drake, you live there because they can't let us. I've said this a fucking billion zillion times, maybe not to you guys, but they can't let the powerful energy portals, the fucking, they can't put all of the pyramids, they can't put all of the fucking power in one place because if they destroyed that, like if we all went to the same city, SHIDDIH, whatever the fuck, city, it means place of power or person that has the capacity to, do things that other things. It's a city is a CITY city. If we were in the same city, they could just destroy the city and it would ruin the realm. So we're not allowed to be in the same place at the same time too often. I mean, we can make that happen, but like as a general rule, they place us in specific locations. I'm fucking being real here. Do you know like how many people I know that I don't know, but they're like I've never met them because they live in different cities. Because if you were to, if here, somebody want to do me a favor, ask everyone on here, everyone that comes to this channel of goofiness, try it this way. First, start with everyone on here. Where exactly do they live? And plot that out. And then ask them all the other channels they listen to and see where they live and plot those out. And we'll find something very interesting. And it'll be some sort of pattern. I mean, obviously, I'm not playing like well, everything is divinely architected, but kind of like if you just map this shit out, bro, you can't be serious. Like it, it but it is somewhat architected in the sense that like I know that I was supposed to hang out with this person, and then they moved, and as soon as they moved, another one of my friends moved. And I was like, why did you both just move at the same time? And so I'd wonder where they would move to. And if that somehow, I didn't know, but maybe six other people moved. I mean, Dave Rock, right? You know Dave? Yeah. Dave moved to he went from Ireland to Spain. Like, why did he do that when he did it? Because somebody else moved the same time he did. And so did I. The exact same time. Figure that fucking out. Where Fire Drake, hold on. I'm sorry, guys. I'm so far behind here. Fire Drake said, what kind of statement is that, Danny? Whatever she said, you already know she's going to say something completely strange, completely weird. The only crazier person than Daddy, I think, is Branches here. I would give you a hug. Besides, okay, we got that. Yeah. Sorry, I must have missed something here. His makeshift factory creating magic toys too. Yes, yes, yes. I know this might not make a lot of sense to people coming here right now because you missed out on a few minutes ago when I was responding to Branch's Santa Claus, and now he said his factory. That's what we were talking about. What's next? TMT, snow elves, and reindeer. Yeah, you hit Branches. Talk to Fire Jake about that. He knows very well. You didn't get many hugs? Oh, I didn't either, dude. Yeah. It's my statement been hugged by many and when walked away that oh, Jesus Christ, Dan, you are a strange one, dude. Pretty much, Danny. I'm pretty sure can I read this? Can I read what you just wrote here? Because it's literally the most incomprehensible statement that I've ever heard in my life. It's my statement been hugged by many, and when the walked away, the knife was placed. That's not even language. There's not even that's not even a it's so incoherent. I think you're trying I always tell you like you're fucking Mexican ESL English is your second language. Like how does your brain work? Is it working too fast? Do you type too fast? What the fuck is going on here? I don't know what that means. Like I'm trying to figure out what I've talked to you so many times. When I first met you, when I first talked to you, you were coherent. And I feel like have you progressed in your drug use to like, you know, exotic drugs or weird shit? I mean, are you just smoking like, crack and methamphetamines all day? I don't fucking understand what that means. Jesus Christ, dude. But I still would. I think I could fix you in the sense that if one time I just could squeeze the shit out of you. That's just one time. I won't even squeeze that hard, just a little bit. Like maybe I could put my hands on your head, get some of your brain diarrhea out of you. I don't know. Oh, is Chris here? Chris's shit is not showing up in the comment section. Dude, I don't want to fuck anymore. Yeah, well, I mean, well, that's not up to you anymore. It's never been up to, right? Okay, I let my fuck go. Eh. The fire Jack, you lucked out. Yeah, you get to make the choice. Now, Araya Sky, what's up, yo? Why do I remember your name? Sorry, I'm drunk. I'm drunk at 6:30 in the morning. I'm trying to pass out and take a nap because everyone's having a fucking weird go at life. So I decided to drink some wine. Araya Sky. Why do I know you? Do I know you? Oh yeah, I'm sure we talked before. I just forget. We've not had any relations, right? I don't know you like that. I don't know you in person. I just know you from here. Yes. Oh shit. Okay. All right. You know fire Drake. Okay. This is now it's good making sense. Oh no, 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 no. Is my voice fucking up right now? If if, fire Drake, it cracks me up when I'm trying to code Danny's language. Oh, I know. There's no decoding it. You can't. Like it's it's completely shit's all French to me, dude. Kabar is here. What are you doing, Kabar? Kabar? You want your lucid dream meetup? Um, well, I mean, if you guys want to, I mean, just say the word. I can't specific. That's it's fucking here. Let me go grab this drink and I'll explain to it why that's funny to me. Because I teach. Here's why. I'll explain first. Because I teach it and I know how to do it, but I kind of just I'm lazy, man. But that's it. Like I just like to sit around and fucking see what happens next. I don't like having much control of the situation. You know, it's kind of like maybe why I haven't had any relations with any chick lately because I don't because I want them to tell me what you know. I'd rather be a little bit submissive in the sense like I want a chick to walk up to me in the bar. I want a chick to tell me like, yo, I think you're fucking sexy and this is what I want you to do. I'm like, sweet. Because I could maybe it's because of the culture these days. And this is not just sexual, this is everything in life. That everything you do, someone's going to be so like fuck offended and like I can't believe it. I'm gonna like uh it's pretty explicit that I'm an explicit motherfucker. Like I'm Zen. I look like this, and this is how I talk. What is the problem here? This is what you get. So now tell me if it's like is it okay? Can on the first date can I stick my tongue in your cooch? Or do you want to kiss first? Can we hold hands? How do we do this? Like there's too many rules and shit these days about how you go about being uh like uh, like what dude just fucking make this shit easy. I mean at this point I would have assumed that we could put this shit on easy mode at this point because I already played all the hard mode shit and I was good at that. So we just do easy mode here. If you bitches want to fuck, just say I want to fuck. I want to fuck. That's by the way that was a reference to a great lyricist in the 1990s. His name was Akinel. He did two great songs. One called "Put It in My Mouth," um, and another one. I mean, you can just look up his discography. Oh shit! The mic is broke. Wait, is it back? Is it fixed? Is it fixed? Mayan Jin. I don't know what that has to do with anything. Araya Sky. Oh, from Mayan. That's how I know you. Yeah, but I never met you though. You never met anybody in here, or do you know people here? Is the mic working? And who's okay? Are you good? Okay, all right. Thank you. Uh, wait. Araya. Wait, you're not actually the. Do you have like that many accounts, and you just got to do it on the sly? Can I call you Araya Sly? Are you are you with a hold on grab my beverage over here. Do you have a child that I could spell their usually find the chat or enter. Well, welcome here. Hi. Sorry I'm not on camera. I mean you already know what I look like, so uh yeah. Well thanks for chatting. You've chatted a couple times, I think. Your name is familiar. You're not like the other. Are you? I just say say Y or N. Y would be yes, N would be no. Are, are you the person I think you are? Do you have a child name starts with a K? Is that you? I'm trying to be elusive here, which would be ridiculous. Or what the fuck are we talking about, dude? Well, I'm 24, I think. Into the dragon. Wait, are we doing math right now? Wait, I gotta divide 24 by 8, 8, 16, so 3, 1/3. So who's the third? Isn't third kind of reference for someone's cousin? Would you call a cousin a third? Isn't that what it is? No. No kids? Okay, cool. Ah, Danny. What? Danny, I can never figure out. I think my life was supposed to be trying to figure out what you're saying ever, and I don't think it's ever gonna happen because I'm as I used to be in what's that shit called when you were like mad smart, you took the fucking IQ test. They put you in that special class. Like I used to do all that shit. I was good with that. And now I just don't care to, and I can't figure you out. You don't make any sense. I feel I feel like Danny is her whole effort is to break my brain. And also by breaking my brain, I'm gonna go have a shot of vodka. What do you guys fucking think about that? It's 6:30 in the AM. I'm gonna have a shot of vodka. And hopefully say the most ridiculous things in about 1 minute. Let's see. Okay, there we go. What's happening here? Fire Drake. Oh shit, Fire Drake. Why are you encouraging this behavior? 4-2, yeah, no, it's one. Okay, well, I get that. No, Danny, in my mind, you have 800 million children. Fuck. What are we doing here? All right. Are you giving me the numbers to play the lottery right now? 3, 7, 11, 13, 15, 18, 21, 22, 23. Is that UK lottery numbers? I don't like those numbers. Those are not gonna win. Not this week. Maybe next week. Why should I play those? Three to 7 and 9 to 11. So you went by. So first you doubled +1, and then you just went +2 every time. 7, 9, 11, 13, 15, 18. Oh, you tripped there. You tripled up, and then you singled, and then you. So what? All right. Well, here, come on, you fuckers, get me on track here. Get my brain working again. What are we talking about? Talking about baseball scores. Right. Do I know you? Do I also know you from the Instagrams? Is that how I know you? Hold on. I Okay, Danny, let's do this. Hey, Fire Drake, you ready to watch me do this again? Okay, hold on. Let's see. The bed is comfortable. I'm sitting here, and I'm going to let's see. Comforter, the whole thing. The sheets are good. Okay, and I'm gonna decipher Danny's language here. You feel the break. That's just the snapping of the synapses firing and the stagnation of your brain. Is that for me or is that just in general? Because I don't. I mean, the first part, you feel. No, I don't. That's not English. That's not even. That's not even poetic, Danny. The ending was poetic. I like that. That was cute. But you fucked up at the beginning. You and your fucking English as a second language is really destroying. Like if you just told everybody you were a dirty, filthy, stinking, corrupt Mexican drug lord, then whenever you spoke like that, it would make more sense to everybody else. You're just that. You feel. Do you mean how you feel, or like I feel you, or am I you? I don't. Uh, uh, Danny is not drinking coffee. Danny is drinking a hot bucket of fucking urine and feces. I don't know what the hell she's doing. She, Danny is here just to confuse me. Should I drink some coffee right now? Yeah. Why? Hey, Kabar, you want Colombia's coffee? You want Colombian? Yeah, Colombian. See, I told you. Colombian drug lord, you fucking caffeine freak. You're not Filipino anymore. I told you, you're Mexican. I'm tired of you trying to claim Filipino descent. You're not Filipino. I'm Filipino. You're Mexican. You dirt bag. You fucking dirty Raggedy Ann. Raggedy Ann. I don't know why Raggedy Ann has red hair. And Raggedy Ann should have been a doll of Danny. Like a little Mexican, little dirt mustache. And fucking a midget to boot. uh, the darker blonde. Okay, what are you saying that you just like me in the summertime? Like when I have a nice tan? Is that what you're saying? You can just tell me. You can just tell me. It's pretty simple. You just go. I just like you with the tan. When you're Caucasian, you look white. I don't like you so much. You talk different. You act different. Yeah, it's because it's cold. It's like anything under 90 degrees is not good for me. Weird coming from me. I need the neuromelanin. I need the sunshine on my skin. I need that. Okay. You love the earth that you came from. Yeah. I was trying for robot sounds. Robots. Hold on. How do you do robot sounds? Hmm. I don't know if I have that in my vocabulary now. I can do the radio voice pretty good. You guys know that. I can do the robot. How does a robot sound? I don't know. A robot can sound, I guess, any way you want it to sound. I mean, every time I talk, it's fucking robotic because I am a robot. I am robot. I don't know why do I do that with my voice? I am robot. I am robot. Fucking idiot. Fucking idiot. Oh, the mic is fucked again. Hold on. Was it the mic, or was it just because I was doing the robot bullshit? Are we back in full in living color? I must say this right now. I have to. It's contractually obliged in my. I mean, it's nice to see everyone here. Thanks for coming along for this ridiculous trip of mine. I didn't do any drugs today, nor do I often do drugs. I occasionally sip on some sugar water. Other than that, do you like the robot operation? Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, oh, gee, fire drag, Jesus. There's now I can't make the joke because it's not even a joke. Danny Deep Throat. Come on. Okay. Hey, Danny Skylark. Okay, you said no more sex. Do you still like sucking cock? I mean, is that your thing? Or do you just give lazy hand jobs to old men on a massage table? I'm trying to figure out what's your motivation of is it oral fixation? Is it mental stimulation, or is it just trying to figure that one out there? Wait, oh Ryan, what'd you say? I had a nightmare. I am time parasite. A time parasite, right? Cyborg arm. Okay, oh here, you know what is funny? I'm leaning on my right arm right now. No, seriously. And my shirt was wrapped around my shoulder. And it cut off a little bit of the blood circulation. Let me change my position. Okay, cool. Are you better now, Araya? Araya. Hey, Araya. Am I saying your name right? Araya. Actually, one of the that's funny, Araya, this guy that you came here because I was fucking and not even I'm not shitting you at all. Um, I was thinking about one of my ex-girlfriends just a little while ago, and her name is quite similar to Araya. It's quite similar. And I was like, and actually, I was thinking it, and you ever do this thing where you're doing something, and you have this thought that's so hard in your head that your lips just utter it, and I uttered her name, and I was like, oh fuck, what did I do? That, you know how like if you say Beetlejuice 3 times, Beetlejuice shows up, and I was thinking about her so much, and I said her name out loud unconsciously. Like I don't do that. Like I consciously speak. I know what I'm saying every fucking time I say something. Even in the most dark, depraved, and ridiculous bullshit that I speak on here, I know what I'm saying. Uh, and it's funny because right before the show I said it, and then you show up, and you have a very very similar name, and maybe I just said her name wrong, and I left out one letter, and you show up. Weird. Meth, fentanyl, and donuts. What does that even mean? What is what is everyone's fascination with these substances recently? Okay, okay, so we don't eat donuts, and there goes Zen's brain. Yep, it's fucking gone. We don't. I know people that do fentanyl. I know people that do meth. We don't eat donuts though. We eat beignets. Uh, I don't actually participate in any of those things. Last time I ate a beignet, I fucking 100% was like, I guarantee the powdered sugar on here is fucking cocaine. I ate it and I was like, what the fuck just happened? And I literally was sitting there looking at my friends like, yo, I hang out in this place all the time. I don't eat donuts. I don't like donuts. I don't like beignets. I don't like the shit. I was like, and people come here and drink coffee. So and powdered sugar, booger sugar. I was like, okay, I get it. Like sugar and cocaine are kind of they're a stimulating effect, but it's only to a degree. Yo, I ate this shit and I was like, what the fuck is happening? I was like, I was out of my goddamn gordita. I was out of my fucking mind. Oh, you guys might be able to get you guys might get a glimpse of me in the early AM waking up out of uh what right, what do you mean I don't? Yes, what does that even mean? Stop. Are you guys like here just to confuse me? Like I'm already having a hard enough time. You're gonna confuse me with your fentanyl and donuts. Is that like how people go to like drug rehab therapy shit, and they don't really get off of drugs. They just change their drugs. Like how people like that don't drink, they end up doing cigarettes and coffee, and you're like, how is that better? And then people that used to do cocaine they're like, here, let's give you this drug to get off that drug. Because that one's a street drug. This one's a fucking, you can pay us instead. Pharmaceutical, take this pharmaceutical pill here. Military grade confusion? Nah, dog. Okay, fine. Here, here's military grade Zen. My brain is in, uh, like, you can't confound, you cannot alleviate my brain from its consciousness. Fuck that. Military grade? No, I got Kevlar armor on my head at all times. Like what is that? What is that movie with the guy with the helmet on, just in the wheelchair? That guy. What the heck is his name? Mr. X or whatever the fuck his name. Fuck that. That dude's an idiot. I still have use of all of my parabolic systemic wisdom that comes out as these little fingers. Not in my brain works. Nope, not gonna have it. Not gonna do it. Not gonna do it. Yo, you motherfuckers think you're sharks. I'm a whale shark. You ever seen a whale shark? Yeah, you don't want to fuck with that thing. I'm a whale shark with legs that has wings that can fly. How about that? How about that, bitches? Whale shark with wings that can fly and legs. I got you. I got y'all. You're not winning that battle. Wait, Danny, check out the new Italian Pinocchio movie. No, dude, that movie has been out for like 5 years. They're just reintroducing it. No, no, no. You're talking about Guillermo. Guillermo? No, that movie was out 5 years ago. I already watched it 5 years ago. No, 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 no. They're just reintroducing it. Get your shit together. A beluga, a baby beluga, a beluga whale. A beluga doesn't have wings. we're gonna, we're gonna get this now. We're gonna talk about Guillermo del Toro, and they talk about beluga whales. No shit. This is what we gotta do. Do I have to go actually sit up straight for this conversation? Damn, you guys got me in all hours. You're a bunch of fucking pig vomit, all of you. I hate all of you in the most brilliant way. Fuck your lifestyle. Ah. What are we doing here? Hold on, hold on. You glorious fucking shit eaters. What are you doing here? What are we? We're almost there. Wait, your pads have wings and your vagina. Wow, and Fire Drake has it correct here. He said, "Jesus, Jesus, fucking, yep, yeah." Why say that? What is? Yeah, you have to. Can you Danny Skylark, Danny Delane, all of your whatever your name is? I don't give a shit. Can you speak better about yourself? Like even if your pussy had wings, which it doesn't, just because you got a floppy, mud flap of a vagina doesn't mean it's not pretty good down there. You gotta like you need to find recreational sex again. You need to find it to be like find yourself, Danny Skylark. I'm talking to you. Find yourself a good lover. Granted, I would probably be the best choice for you, but that's it might not happen. I don't know. Fire Jake would happily help you out, but like, just go find somebody just to like mow down on some pussy and give you like good loving and take care of you. Like you're making it too difficult. You're too like. Don't make me say it. Don't make me say it. I've seen you naked. You're beautiful. I've seen you completely head to toe naked. I would. I'll say it. I'll say it. I'll say it. Fuck you. Fuck you. I'm gonna say it on camera. I would suck your toes. It's not my thing. It's not my, but if you ask me to, I think you're cute. I think you have nice little toes. And I think, your vagina it was not broken when I looked at it. It was a pretty good looking thing there, you know? I think you need to give up the idea that you can't have sex and sex is terrible and you don't like the fact that oh, my nipples are down to my fucking belly button. No, they're not. You're not that old. You're not a fucking grandmother. You're not like a fucking you're not undesirable. Most people fucking find you very, very attractive, and you should accept that. Just because some dudes are like sloppy fucking, fat fucks that want to buy your underwear, don't deal with them. Allow somebody that will make love to you, smack them in the face. How about that, Danny? How about that, bitch? How about that? Oh no. Oh no, you can almost see me. This is no good. This is no good for a Dracula, for a vampire. Jesus anomaly Christ. Yes, I am that as well. Fire Drake, you're welcome for that. Um, yes, Danny, hopefully you like that little version and aspect of this stupid motherfucker. Oh shit. What are we talking about now? You not ever meet a man like that? And I don't know. I think maybe you just discounted them. No, no, you just discounted them. You're just jaded. You're jaded. You know the word jaded, don't you? Anybody want to fill Danny? You know what the word jaded is? Yeah, you're no one's going to like when you commented earlier about let me try this one. Danny Skylark Delane, whatever your name is. People like you, like they actually like you. Like I like you. I think you're really cute. And I think most of what you say, as long as you're talking, I get what you're saying. But when you type, sometimes it gets misconstrued because you don't speak the Julio Iglesias as well as I do. I'm a magician with language. You happen to be a little subpar with using language when you type it. When you talk it, like you'd probably be really nice and whispering in my ear. You know what I'm saying? Like I think I'd like you in person. I mean, I could see how you'd be troubling and tiresome, but do you think anybody has a great relationship, Danny? Do you think anybody really does? Like, no, you have your ups and downs, your ins and outs, your whatever the fuck. We've had some fucking horrid experiences and the best experience you've had. And I get it, dude. I get it. You need to allow someone else into your mind, your heart, your being. I promise you it will be okay. Mm. Your oldest daughter's name is Jade. Wow. You are not Hispanic. I don't know what that has to do with anything, but everything else, everything else I said maintains. See, I mean, did I know that? Hold on, did I know your daughter's name was? No, no. I've known you for how long? And I didn't even know that. But I said you're jaded. Isn't that weird? Is that not somewhat kind of strange that I might say weird words like that? Unless I knew that. I mean, if I knew that, then I wouldn't say that. But I didn't know that, so I said it. Oh shit! The voice. Hold on. Is it better now? Is it not tunneling anymore? Is my voice good now here? Danny? Anybody? Is I am what I am. That's you're such I am what I am. You're not the judge of me. You don't own me. You don't control me. Hold on. Yeah. I haven't changed my shirt in 2 days. What does it smell like? Smells like hot dog shit and vomit. was a mystery deal. You guys will see. This is what happens when I wake up at 4 o'clock because a friend of mine had a very bad time. Like I don't know where they were, but I know that they weren't very good. So this is me at 7 a.m. doing a two and a half hours with you fucking filthy, scummy pieces of shit. Every single one of you fucking guys. That's my fucking New York attitude. Come on, I mean, I don't believe that's just that's how we show each other respect. I say you fucking, you really young fucking cunt, you dirty douchebag. It's working though. Why the comments fucked up right there? Huh? Wait, it's Tony again? Hold on. Let me jump in out of there. Watch. Okay, how's that? Is that working now? Oh, do I have dried up eye crusters here? Let me see. Yeah, they're pretty good. Still wet. Moist eye crust. Okay, we'll go run the couch now. You guys want couch time? Come on, hey, we'll do. You guys owe me for this one. Honestly, we do. You fucking this is extreme. Shit. Extreme emotional therapy, dog. I'm your emotional therapy dog at this point. Oh man, of course I'm your dog. I got you. Let me just shuffle this in here. And what this one here? I don't know. Do you ever wonder why they call things? You know how old people they get to 65? Why do they make people? I mean, I'll tell you to answer this if you want it. But I mean, let me give you the question. Why do people retire at 65? And what is the word retire? And why is the general average lifespan 72? 65, 72. Retire at 65, die at 72. What's that? I'll tell you the answer if you want. Oh, you can figure it out on your own. We'll see. Danny, you want the purple chair? I don't live in that house anymore, Danny. Skylark. What's the word of the day? Word of the day is the word of the day is cunt. That's the word of the day. C-U-N-N. How do you do T? Is it T? Is that T? I don't know. C-U-N-T. Every action reaction that happens. It's an interesting analogy. Every Earth. I thought Earth was heart or art. Art, you know how it works. ABCs, one, two, threes. Hmm. What is the bummer, dude? Anybody got retiring? Anybody know this? Yeah. You guys don't want to play that game? What game should we play here? Ouch. Hmm. So what do you think? What are you guys getting for Christmas? You know, play that game? Is Christmas important to anyone here? It might not be important, but you're gonna celebrate in some way. It's implicit to what's going on out here. Like if you go outside on the 25th of December, it's just gonna be different. It will be, whether you like it or not. So saying this is or isn't a Christian nation is irrelevant to the walk out there on the 25th. See what you can do. You know where you can go? You go to a Chinese restaurant because they don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck about your religious. I don't give a fuck about what you're doing. Like, hey, do you want some snacks? You can go to certain dive bars. Cutting. You want to, hey, Danny, you want to cut it up? You want to cut it up? Yo, hey, what can I get up in it? Hey, can we cut that shit up? Danny, I'm gonna talk all that shit to you today. Hold on, can we do this? Anybody got that little swerve in their neck? Cut, cut. Hey, Danny Skylark, do you want to come on here with me right now? Can I look at your pretty face? Will you come on here? I asked you to earlier. There was me and fucking. It was me and Ziggy. You could have got a sandwich in between us. It'd been fun. You want to come on here? Come on. It'd be fun. Do it, do it, do it. Hey, all right. You want to come here? I don't care. Well, I'll invite anybody. Like Fire Jake. I mean, I always invite him, but that never does. He never. The Grinch is your. What is gross? What are you talking about? I just asked you to come on here. What is gross about asking you to come up on like here? Like I'm just gonna like here. I'm gonna split the screen, me and you. Do it, Danny. Danny, come on. I know you want to. It's gonna be so easier than typing. You know, I don't know why anybody doesn't do this. 2.5 fucking hours. I can do this forever. I've done 10-hour shows. I'm this, but I also like to be. Can I get a little help here? Danny, would you like to come here? Your face? Your face is gross. It's not as stupid as this face. Dude, I've been up since here, do the math. 2.5 hours ago. It's 7 o'clock. I got out of bed. This is what the fuck I look like. I'm still pretty. Still nice to look at. I'm pretty sure you're better looking than I am. You gotta pee? Okay. Pee into your hands and rub it on your face. That'll be fine. Everybody here, just so you guys know, Danny's gonna piss on her own face right now. Well, whatever. Yesterday, today, it's all the same shit. It's all the same time. I don't fuck. Danny's gonna pee on her face. What kind of dumb shit is going on here? Danny, come on. You can do it. Hey, Fire Drake, if you're still here, and Araya, and can you encourage Danny Skylark to come on the show here? That way, you guys don't get to just have to listen to my stupid bullshit. What's that, Branches? Shit, sophisticated, highly intelligent technology. I like that. Shit, sophisticated, highly intelligent technology. So, okay, how about this? How about well, shit. So, what would be well? Well, shit. be. I'll let you work that. WELL. PB on the face is nice. I don't. I was watching this video a few days ago. Ago. Uh, oh. Uh, oh. Fuck yeah. And it was this dude in Sudan. I'm gonna guess Sudan. I don't know. I'm not gonna. If the Sudanese people don't do this, I'm pretty sure it's the Sudanese people. Um, what they do is they get up in the morning, and their ritual is this: they have cows around them, and the cows have this rhythm where in the morning they'll have a morning urination, and these people come out there with a bucket or just for bathing and put their hair, their head underneath the cow's asshole, pussy, vagina, cock area. Well, that would be a bull, I guess. So the pussy and and they let it pee on its head, on their head, and bathe in it. Or they put it in the bucket and then they'll take it, use it for the day, and just wash themselves in cow's urine. If they let it, if they let it marinate, it'll eventually reach a different pH, different acid alkaline balance, and then they'll put it on their hair, and it'll change their hair color to orange, black, brown, melanated people with orange hair. Go look it up. It's a fucking fact. It's not a fake thing. You can watch them do it. You can see their culture. You can see what they do. They're putting cows' aged urine into their hair, and it causes it to become red, orange. Yeah, check it out. Well, shit. Um, Araya, you said Skillage in a village. Is that what it's called? Is that one of them? There's a lot of tribes that do that. Thus, we get the term "holy cow," "holy shit." Holy cow is because of the urine. Holy shit is because of the mushrooms that grow on the cow shit. And so we have this whole connection to the milk. The milk mother, Moloch. Moloch was a cow looking. Moloch, milk, mother, cow. You follow me here? So the moon is Isis. Isis is cheese. So the Isisian cow milk, milk and cow milk. You see the connection between the moon is the mother, which is Moloch, which is the cow, which is the cheese, which is the milk. Milk makes cheese. Cheese is the moon. The moon is made of cheese. You see the connection here? Are you guys following this shit here, or am I just talking out my fucking asshole? No, I'm telling you how it works. Moloch is the milk mother, the milkman, milk M&M, which is 33, which is connected to masonry, which is the knowledge of the moon. And the moon is the cooling element of the universe. The heating element is the sun. You have books that were written by the sun gods, books written by the moon gods. So you have the Quran. The Quran is connected to Moloch and the milk and the mother and the cooling element, and the bibliotheca, the Bible, was connected to the sun god, the sun worship. Although some people would say, no, it was it, it really it's a, no matter that you just have to understand that all of the ancient uh, religious cults were either sun or moon worshippers. They worshipped either what the moon was doing or what the sun was doing, the cooling. So if you went somewhere that was cold, they worshipped the sun. Mhm. Yeah, look at it, look at it, look at it. Where do they exist? The sun worshipping people were in the outer regions because they didn't have the sun, so they were like, I would love the sun. And when it was hot, they wanted to cool down, so they loved the moon. Does it not make sense? Pay attention to the landscape. Deep. It's so clear. The sun and the moon. One is a heating element, one's a cooling element. The moon is a cooling element. Why does anybody get this shit? Wonderful, extravagant, lovely, and lights. Branch is good shit. Yes, yes, yes. So do you get? If somebody wants me to go further on this, I didn't mean to get like 3 hours on this bullshit. I didn't mean to go all esoteric or occulted on anyone, but if that's what you like, or we go back to telling Danny Skylark. But I think her pussy probably smells like mm, garlic noodles. Oh, hey, Danny, what are you doing? Oops. So, does it? Where's your link? Oh, you fucking. This is good. Nice. Um, let me do this for you. Hold on. There you go. Invite a guest, copy, and then hopefully a jackass doesn't come in here and try to ruin the broadcast by being a creeper, dude. There it is. There you go, Danny. Bring your big, fat, stupid, lovely, wonderful, amazingly beautiful face in here. And how do I do this? There's a way out. That one right there. Go. Say this works. Shit. Yeah, you actually make if we started a show together, like just at the beginning, and I posted the right hashtags and shit, people would watch us talk. I am not because I say something intelligent. I mean, which I obviously do have everything to say, but because like your goofy little cute face, like I don't know. I think if I did it the right way, we could. I think YouTube's allows for like breastfeeding. Like you could show an example of like you could throw your titties out on YouTube. I'm pretty sure. I know you like to do that just for random like it's just like good luck or something. Like, very Irish of you to throw a titty at people. Oh, sorry. Nobody got that joke. It was like the luck of the Irish. Fucking stupid. I swear. I quit. I quit. I can't even anymore. Ah, Danny, are you coming here or not? I just linked. I just gave you a link. You jackass. Yeah, fucking jackass. Uh my favorite thing about my life is this. Sometimes most 95% of the time I drink for enjoyment, and sometimes I drink to forget. But it's a very short period of time. I drink to just take a nap because I'm always wide awake. What? Yes, one moment, Uno momento, por favor. Cerveza, please. Arigato. Oh, Danny, you know what's really cool about this? Is no one's actually here. I mean, according to YouTube right now, there's nobody left. But if no one's gonna be Danny, if no one's gonna be in the room, can me and you just talk? Because that would be really much more better. Can we just do this on a different channel? That way I actually could see your titties, and we could talk a bunch of like just personal stuff. That'd be fun. And you don't have to show me your titties. I just want I would like to talk to you. That'd be nice. We can do it. There's nobody here. There's fuck the other stupid three people in the room. No, there's only two other people in here. Yeah, you want to talk offline? You want to talk somewhere else? How do we normally link up? But you want to do the Instagrams because we can do the videography on Instagrams. Can do that because these people fucking suck. Oh shit. Oh shit. What's happening here?
Oh, fuck.
What is that? Oh, hello there, beautiful. Good morning.
My knees just went crack.
I can't hear you at all.
Oh, you can't.
Hold on, I don't. I'm trying to. Maybe it's on my side. Hold on.
It's probably me.
Hi, mama. Hey, mama. Hey, mimosa. How are you doing? Okay.
Oh, sorry.
You and your RPS self.
It's cold, man.
Well, I've already offered my escapades and self in this warm environment of New Orleans to you. We've already established. Well, yeah.
Are you?
Instead of choking on that coffee, I have something else that you'd be more happy. You'd be more than happy to choke
Oh, yeah.
on.
My every whim of why I wake and
Do you wake up every day just hoping that we'll eventually become lovers? Is that your thing?
no, because
No,
no.
yeah,
We've already done that. We've been there.
no, we have never been there. What is this? I get it. You have children. You have like 100 kids. You have like 80 ex-husbands and 20 ex-wives. I get it. That's not gonna change how I think you're fucking pretty cool. I know you're a fucking maniac. I know your brain isn't right, but
it's not right.
yeah. But your hair though, your hair looks like you use a lot of Pantene.
Ugh.
What do you use in your hair? Why is it so silky and shiny and smooth?
Oh, I'll show you. One moment.
Yeah. What is that like? Mint in your hair? That's weird. That's got to be too. The
It's
minty
rosemary mint. It's just a cleansing conditioner.
Hey, also, I mean, no one is actually here. Do you want to do this on air, or do you want to do this on another thing?
I don't care. We're here now.
I mean, but on another channel,
We have some pretty interesting things to talk about.
No, but here's the thing: is on another channel, I could at least encourage you at some point in time to release the hounds, and I could talk to you a little differently. Come on, it'd be fun. Come on. When's the last time?
I thought you had pictures of me.
I don't keep them. I know. I respect you enough to get rid of them.
What?
Do you understand what I'm saying? Why would I keep those?
I don't know why.
Like it's just like if you feel comfortable in the moment, then that's good enough for me. I like them. They're great.
Oh.
But I don't like what am I gonna do? Like, hey, check it out. Like, look at Danny's boobies. Like, look at her fucking. Like, no.
You want to talk to me in a personal, private way?
Huh?
Did you want?
That would be nice. But I mean, I don't mind doing it on air. But that'd be nice.
Did you want me myself and have a Kundalini rising right here?
Oh, you're so okay. We'll keep this public. Okay. Okay. What do you want to talk about publicly?
Publicly?
Yeah, I don't know because also privately we can also I can be a little more intense. Like we can
What's the difference between public and private?
the difference is like
It seems like society.
there's certain here's the difference. It has nothing to do with sexuality. It has nothing to do with like, it just means like I can say a few certain things and like maybe like
You could say
you
whatever the fuck you want.
I know, but YouTube will shut the shit down.
That's because
They'll cut it
YouTube
like
is perverted. They're
it's not
perverted.
no, it's not perverted. No, no,
They
they
are.
shut the Danny,
They
Danny, they did
are.
my channel gets shut
They're
down for
perverted and they're knowing of what is okay to say publicly or privately because they're infested with society amongst governmental manufactured fragmented bullshit of realities.
correct. This is yes, you've given the answer. Which I'm saying I would talk. So at least there, outside of this public forum, we could conversate about anything you wanted to.
I don't want conversation.
Oh, you don't want? You just came here. Just okay. This was
I,
just for
I,
me.
I want intelligent communication.
Oh
And
shit! I've never done that.
wow, that's so sad.
It is terrible to speak as incoherently as I do. Oh, I could actually when you did that, I could smell your armpits, and that's why you just did that thing with your nose.
Smells good.
No, that you smelled your hair, not your armpits.
It
Wait,
smells good.
is your hair cut where on the left hand side it's short and the right hand side is long? How
No.
do you do that? Oh no, it's the same length. Damn,
I
you did a magic trick.
I get my hair in a bun
A bun.
or a ponytail, and I just get the scissors and I chop, 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 and chop, 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 and then I go boom. It's done.
And
I
there you
don't
go, boom. There you
let,
go, boom, and it's
I
done.
don't let women touch my hair. I
Oh
really.
no, I mean, when's the last time you let anybody cut your hair?
2016, 15 maybe. I don't remember.
Yeah, that's about right. I haven't let anybody cut my hair in about 20 years. About 20 years.
Yeah, I haven't. I don't dye my hair. I don't. See, I got white hair coming through.
When did you get white hair? When did this happen?
Oh, that's been, buddy, for a while.
I know why that is, but like is that like stress related, stress induced?
That's called getting married and having children.
Yeah, but yeah, I mean children are eventuality, I guess, right?
Are they?
I mean, seems
They're
like it would be, right?
they're an event of a reality.
Oh, they're an event. Children are an event. I like this. I like this. Good stuff.
They're they're an evented reality manifested through the mother's curse.
Okay. Let me ask you this, Danny. Here's some real talk for these motherfuckers out here. I know it's very long to the
Just
show.
get to the juicy stuff.
Let's get the juicy shit. So, does a woman get pregnant because she wants to? Like, is it up to you? Like, I could, me and you could have relations, right? Or you and the gas station attendant or whatever.
Mhm.
And the ending result is you getting impregnated and having a baby. Is it up to you, or is it just some natural response to a sperm finding its way to an egg? Or do you go, I'm gonna have this motherfucker's baby?
Well, what I am doing studies on actually is that because a woman's body is made with a certain reality and eventualities that there is a sun, moon, and star system, and everything has its time to be. Thus, we are. The woman's body is a conduit of capacity holder for life
Mm-hmm.
And so when a man is ready, when a seed is ready to be planted, the heavens will open up and water that seed. It
Mm-hmm.
will manifest in the woman because she's a time gate, she's a portal, she's
Mm-hmm. Okay. Here. Okay, I get that. Okay, I'll accept that part. But here's a step further. Do okay. So you go through the acts, beautiful relation, orgasm, seeds planted. Can you pick whether or not the child that comes out of the womb is a female or a male?
hey,
As a woman, can you pick that?
the child picks itself. The
Child
child
picks it. So the child comes through
is
a portal.
already there.
So
It's
the
already
child
there.
is the child back here comes into the womb as as a I don't know an
The
entity.
child has both parts, male and female.
It's yeah, hermaphrodite. Okay, so it's hermaphrodite, but then as it comes through to Earth, it becomes male or female. And so the you like a woman, the vessel has no choice in the matter. You just push it out.
Hey, the Akashic records
Oh
that
wait, here we go. Hold on. Hey Danny, Hana's here. Hana, does the female have any choice in the matter of the child that comes out the womb? The child changes according to the mother. The mother chooses. You're saying the mother. Can you choose? Like
I'm telling
if you want to have a
I'm
female.
telling you. Let me tell you. Let me finish.
Mm-hmm.
This is the thing. We each, as humans, whether male or female, we have a course that we're on. We have lessons of refinement. When you have a child, your child is that lesson of your refinement. Your child is your lesson, not their own lesson, your lesson. They're the teacher.
Mm.
They are the teacher of what you lack to understand.
Oh,
That's
what you lack.
children.
Oh, your child is what you lack. Interesting. I like
In
this. This is good.
understanding, yes, but you won't come to that full potential if you don't build a relationship with that child to know how, in the interweavings and the steppings of that which is a life that you longed for and wanted, the child's already move on. Already
But
moved on.
here's the only dilemma I have in what you just said was, as a man, I get no choice in the matter. As a man, as a motherfucking man, as a god, as a goat,
Hey,
as a boy, as a you get to choose the child and it gives you a lesson. Hold on. You don't get no, just listen closely. So I have no say. So what do I have to do? I gotta go. Here's what I do as a man. I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you an answer to what you're trying to say. I have to go get a dog. Dog is a man's best friend because it was your choice in the matter of whether or not a baby came through and what it would be, man or female or boy or girl, whatever. That's your lesson. My lesson is go get a dog. Is this right?
let me finish. You're not let me finish. Okay. A man, if you
Listening very well.
and how many sperms do you carry in your ball sack at
How
one
many? No, one.
one sperm?
Yep,
Just one little
one,
sperm.
one.
All right. So if that one little sperm, all your life, you have one little sperm, and you
Why it's
ejaculate.
got to be a little sperm?
Hey, you
It's a
ejaculate
pretty immaculate package.
according. Listen, according to
It takes a sperm and an egg to come together. It takes a sperm and an
but
egg.
listen,
Your egg does
you
not
as
get
a man
fertilized without
carry
the
the
sperm.
seed. You carry the seed to
Yeah.
potentiality.
So if I don't plant the seed, it doesn't get done, does it?
Let me finish. You
I'm
carry the
hearing.
seed. You carry the DNA structure in your seed, and it's refining all this time within your seed. That when it explodes, it's
Hold on, let me do it. Like, oh,
comes
oh
into
Danny, hold on,
it comes
oh,
into
oh,
fight
Oh, fuck,
what?
fuck, fuck.
What
Oh, you're
your
fucking
sperm
pregnant right
want?
now.
Your
Holy shit, I just
sperm
impregnated
wants
you.
to eat. It wants to eat, so thus it finds something to eat. It attaches on, eats its way through something. What does it eat its way
Wait,
through?
what? What?
Body.
Wait, hold on. I gotta hear this again. You're saying my sperm, a man's sperm, any man's sperm wants to eat an egg?
Yeah, it wants to
A
eat.
fish wants to eat an egg.
It wants to eat.
I'd rather just do it with my mouth. I'm good
And
at
after it eats, what does it want to do? It wants to barrel, barrel
Denny, I'm fucking
itself
with you.
into
I'm
what?
just
Into a
Denny,
comfort zone.
Danny, I'm just fucking with you because I like to
Into a
refine your
comfort
thoughts.
zone. And what does
You're
it
right.
do in
I
that
agree.
comfort zone? It
Honey,
grows.
sweetheart, lovely. I agree with you.
Manifests.
I just like to refine your thought. I think it's funny to listen to you mumble.
And that's okay. I don't care. Because to me, all I hear is you mumbling.
What Hannah said, yes. She agrees with you. Obviously, Hannah, you're gonna agree with Danny because you're both women, so you have to agree with each other.
Here's the thing, is that once that seed gets into the egg, the mother's job, the mother's brain, sends a photogenic flash of light to
Mm-hmm.
the pineal gland of that conception. The light comes
Holy shit.
within that child.
Look at this. The two most beautiful women I've ever had the luxury of
Oh, girl.
talking to and
Oh,
never
she wants to
having
fight.
met. I don't even know the person. This is
Girl.
did you are you wearing this right now? Hold
You're in
on.
her camp.
Hold on. No, hold on. Just because. Are you fucking really literally wearing this right here?
Oh, yeah.
I know. You're wearing the red one. Yeah, I had the gray one.
On purpose. On purpose.
On purpose?
On
Oh.
purpose.
She's a little red in the hood.
But
Gang. Yo, Red Hood. Yo, Red. South Side, let's go. South Side, Chicago, let's go. Yo, blood's in the building. What?
Zen, how do I kill this feedback? How do I end feedback?
Your feedback is maybe your mic is up too loud. Can you turn your mic down a little bit, maybe? Maybe that's on your side. I don't know. I can't. Can I? You literally now, like you came in the room. You made me do a pee dance. I have to go pee. You guys talk and figure out the mic levels. Let me pee real quick, like because this is so exciting for me. I'm so excited. I have to pee. This is literally. I wish we started the show this way because doing a show with the three of us, like fuck it, we would destroy the world. And so we're gonna test it out on camera here.
I gotta go because this is messed up. I'm gonna leave and come back.
Okay, come back. Oh my gosh, look at that.
Hey, Hannah?
That's my other love in life. And I haven't met either of you. And this is confusing to me.
That's okay.
Hold on, I'll be right back. I'm still paying anyways. Like
Oh, this is the thing. Your body. This is the thing. Is that the woman's body is the Garden of Eden. It's always eaten. It's eating. The children are always eating. The man is always eating. So what are you putting in your garden to help it grow? Who's watering it? Who's helping this to grow? This garden of Eden is all cannibalized. It's all a recycling system. So what do you want to put in your filter as it's recycling? What do you want to put in there to filter it?
what's up, Christopher Lee? What are you doing? Hey, Christopher Lee, you trying to force him here? Because Hannah Montana's coming back, and it's the three of us. So here's the question I have, Danny.
What?
If I go out into nature, let's talk about nature for a second. If I go out to nature and I take an orange seed, it creates an orange. When I plant it into the mother earth, and if I take a lemon seed, it will create a lemon. And if I take an avocado seed, it will create that will be it will and And also, interestingly enough, when a man and woman come together, the next generation gets the male's last name because it is a generation of the male's energetics. Oh shit! Here you go. Look at this. This is so much fun right now. So how is it that you would suggest that a woman's body tells you the sex of a child when, in fact, I can look into all of nature and realize that an orange produces an orange, a lemon produces a lemon, fucking, go through the whole gambit. A fish produces a fish. It does not produce a shark or a whale. So it would seem as though the male's generative principles, because the male is the progenerator, and the woman is a receptacle. You're a receptacle, and this is not to reduce your capacity, your responsibility, blah blah blah. But it's like, is it not? I mean, yeah, because I can't. Here's the trick, and here's what I want you to know. I came from a woman. And so I'm tricking myself here, right? Yes. But the point is, I'm still dropping a knowledge into something. The knowledge comes to the man. The woman regenerates it. So you have a progenerator and a regenerator. How do you produce either a male or a female? I don't think you have a choice in the matter. I think it's up to the male species.
Whatever. It is whatever.
It's not whatever.
At the end of the day, who takes care of the baby? Who takes care of
who would take care of the baby? Let's see. Hopefully, who would take care of the baby? I would like Hannah to take care of the baby, and also Christopher would be a great father.
Does it matter?
It does matter. It does matter.
Is a male or female? There are some kids that are born with both parts. They're born with a fucking dick and a vagina. You're gonna tell me that
the fact that you still call it a vagina is proof that you don't know what the fuck you're saying. You would call it a vagina. That's how we speak. That's how language works. That's a vagina. What are you from?
Your language. I've been through the dentistry hellhole since I was a kid. So for me to speak unto you is different for me. I can't always get the angles right.
Danny.
You can make fun of it.
Of course, I've always made fun of you about that word. It's fucking funny. It's got to be funny to everyone to hear you say vagina because it's silly.
Oh.
Okay, if I go down on you, you're like, hey, eat my vagina.
I wouldn't tell you.
It would make me laugh. I would laugh my ass off. If you're like Zen, eat my fucking cunt, eat my pussy, eat my vagina.
I wouldn't ask you.
I'd be like, that'd be cool. But if you're like, eat my vagina, I'd be like, what, dude? What did you just say to me?
I wouldn't ask you. Fucking thighs around your face. I'd be like, bitch, enjoy me too.
Fucking lovely. Are you having a cup of noodle soup, or are you having hot chocolate, or a glass of brandy?
I'm some Kumbala. Colombia.
So, wait, did you say Coon by law?
Kumbala.
How is it in Nevada?
Hey, you want to know what?
Hey, wait, Christopher, what's up, man? What'd you say?
How is it in Nevada?
How is it in Nevada?
Yeah, right now.
It's fucking cold. It's a cold desert.
Oh,
yeah, that's gotta suck, dude. Don't be in Nevada. Hey, Chris, how is it in the cold, dry Canadian? Well, I mean, it's kind of cold up there, right?
It's snowing there. No. There's snow.
Hey, you guys are all welcome here. If we wanted to, like, all of us could build a fucking community in New Orleans because it's warm here. There's plottable and potable. There's potable water, plottable land, and cool people, amazing shit going on. And you wouldn't have to worry about being cold. Like, yo, man, hoodies over here. I could walk outside in my fucking underpants right now. Like, literally, not because it's warm, because this city will let you do whatever the fuck you want. They don't give a shit. Come to New Orleans and time from me.
Yeah,
Hey,
Trudeau
Hannah, can you
wants to
say
be the
something?
dictator.
Huh?
He wants to be the dictator.
Who's gonna be a dictator?
Trudeau.
Oh, Trudeau. Your boy Trudeau. Yo,
Trudeau.
fuck that guy. Fuck that guy. Like hardcore. Like I don't think he's actually human. Like he has lost his goddamn mind. Honestly,
The guy's a pathological narcissist.
There you go. He is
liar.
He's never believed he's lied, and that's what makes him that way. He doesn't ever like if when I lie, because I'll do it once a year on occasion. It's like my Christmas. I get to lie once. And when I do it, it feels weird. It makes me feel all goofy and awkward. That dude just does it on a regular basis. Like, yeah, that's just what I'm gonna do. Yo, that dude.
You should try lying more.
I should try it.
No, like just generally, we should all try lying more.
Try it. Try saying, hey,
just
look.
Like fucking lie all the time. Like one day of like just lying.
Try. Okay, here. Let's do this. Try it right now. Say something. Say something that's a lie. Try it. See how it feels. See, you can't even do it.
You want to know why I can't do it though?
Because
I
you're
feel
a good person.
No, not at all.
Wait, you're not a good person. Okay.
No, it's like if I think about like something that is not here right now, like I was gonna say, like I drive a Stinger, right? And because that's the car I want. But then I feel like, wait, but that's not a lie. Even though I'm not driving it, it's not a fucking lie. So what is a lie? I don't know.
Okay, I mean, okay, you're using subjective. Hopefully, you can understand this. You're using subjective principles about lying. Lying is saying, looking at something in front of you. Like I'm looking at a flower right here. It's a beautiful flower, and I'm going to say that's I don't know. I see. I can't even do it. I mean, I'll just make up a new name for it and say it's an oven. That's an oven. I know the oven's right there, but I'm gonna call that an oven, and I'm gonna call that a flower. That's a lie. But you're using subjective principles on something. Subjective is just like, well, you know what? I'm not a millionaire today, but one of these days I'm gonna be a fucking millionaire. That's not a lie. One of these days I'll be. One of these days that shit is not gonna be an oven, and that shit's not gonna be a flower. You see the difference? That's objective reality versus subjective reality. So like you here. Objective truth would be Chris is beautiful. What's your name over here? Oh, Hannah. She's gorgeous, lovely, and Danny Skylark. You are amazingly. You're tragically sexy, right? I can say that, and that's a subjective.
What did you do to Danny though? Where is she?
I know. I don't know where she went. She's over there.
You were being bad to her though. Then you were being bad to her, and that's why I came on because she talks and you talk shit when she's talking.
Yeah. Because she likes it.
He's a shit talker.
No, because I told you this the other day, and I actually spoke about it on one of my videos. I do it because you fucking like it. Like if I was as nice as I could be to Danny, she would hate me for it. She would hate me.
I would totally hate him.
Danny, I think you're the most beautiful, amazing person ever, and you become so soft and comfortable that you would never speak again. If I just told you everything that I thought about you, when I have, you don't respond well. You respond to people's negativity towards you.
Mm-hmm. It's just life. It's life like that.
No. That's not life. That's you.
That's me. That's how my life has been. It's always been some negative shit that I'd have to look at positively to feel better about walking into the next day.
So okay, so let me give you the example. So if I go to New York, right, up in New York, if you say, "Hey, fuck you, you fucking bloody cunt," it means, "Hey, I like you." If I go somewhere and I talk some shit, it means I actually respect you and I like you. And so people respond to that. If you said that in a different area, it's not going to be respected. In other places, if I say, "Hey, how are you?" If I went to New York and I was like, "Hey, how are you doing today? Are you having a beautiful time? You're so lovely." You would get your fucking neck twisted. Exactly. You get fucked up. So you don't do that. Cold people, warm, loving, soft people are in the south. Cold people are in the north. Cold-hearted motherfuckers. I'm cold. If I'm cold-hearted and I say something that is actually warming to the soul, it will cause somebody to go, "That makes me feel weird and different." Does it not?
Well, I'm from the west side.
West side. Gang, gang. West side. Hi,
We're the west side.
hi.
So I had
Hi,
this
Anna.
experience. I had this experience in 2020 when I moved to like the country in the summer, right? And so I moved. It was 2020, so there was this big question in the air. Whatever your position was on what was going on, it was like, what the fuck is going on, really? So I moved there in the spring, and everything was green and it was warm, and I just had this experience of natural abundance, and I felt safe, right? And I wasn't working at the time. I was earning completely from YouTube. And then September, October, November, and that was really interesting because the cold started to set in. And I became aware of this threatened feeling I had about the cold and needing to prepare for the cold. And so it just kind of brought me to like our world and how different cultures have developed and how the psyche has evolved, and in the cold, there's an opportunity. There really is an opportunity. Yeah. So in the warmer climates, abundance and feeling safe or grounded, earthy is natural because you're just having this experience of mother constantly providing for you. You're warm, there's water, there's fruit. In the colder environments, it doesn't make you happy. But in the colder environments is where you have this opportunity once it gets cold to that challenge to your root chakra is an opportunity to upgrade because you can either be fearful and create walls and colonialize other countries or imperialize other
100% following
nations,
you.
or you
I'm
can go
100% following
inward
what you're saying.
and you can
But you
meditate
don't.
and you can
You don't
create
have.
beautiful works of art like Mozart and Beethoven, or
No,
you know what
no.
I'm saying? So the
No,
cold does offer this
look at
like
you're
find
using
abundance
you're
within.
using the
See,
oldest
that's
argument
the
in the book.
difference between me and Danny, though.
You're using the oldest argument in the book about how suffering creates great art.
Hold on.
No,
I'm not using
that's
an
the
argument.
art. No,
I'm
no.
I'm speaking from my
Look at what you just said.
experience. This is personal experience. I just told
I
you.
know. I'm
not
from
going off
New
of
York.
some
I know what the cold means, honey. Sweetheart.
Okay.
Lovely. I know what the cold means.
Yes, baby, sweetie, tell me.
And
Honey.
here's what you do. When you find the suffering somewhere, you envelop yourself in that and you participate in that and you find the joy in the tiny little things and whatever. But life is not supposed to be lived in suffering. Life is supposed to be lived in a way that you find enjoyment and this whole the
Life
sunshine.
is supposed to be
Hey,
lived where you are. Life is supposed to be lived where you are.
It's called
Wherever that is. I mean, if I end up in Louisiana in a week.
Look, I would happily walk to where you are. I would happily walk back up there. But I know that place, and it's cold. It's cold, and cold is like just because there's one dude on the internet that says, "My name is Wim Hof, and you got to be in the cold." No, fucking Wim, you don't. You can.
Wim Hof is my fucking brother. Okay, you don't understand.
Here's why Wim Hof. Fuck that guy. Here's why I know that.
This is
Because
my brother
you
from another mother.
do you know what happens in the cold climates from the Slavic regions? They make steam rooms, they make saunas, and they go into the fucking 120-degree heat as often as possible because they don't want to be in the cold.
So I've been
No
looking for
one,
real estate in the
no
north
one,
of
no one.
Sweden. I've been like looking.
Reality will set in one day. The reason you are black. Look at you with your melanation there. It's because of the sun, not because you were sitting there with a hoodie on, covering up your face and trying to cower into the cold. The cold didn't give you shit. The cold
No,
gave
no,
you
no, 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 no,
the
no, no, no,
cold
no.
gave you a cold ass heart. And if you
I
came to where it's warm, you could just take. I would like to see you in a bikini, baby. I think you're sexy. How
I
about that?
incarnated as
But wouldn't you rather just display yourself in the glory of a beach in the Bahamas? Wouldn't you rather? You
Zen,
can't. Yeah, you
how
can't
would
say you
you
wouldn't.
know? How
You
would
I
can't
you
say you wouldn't.
look,
know
he
what?
runs.
How would you know joy or happiness if you fucking didn't even know what calamity, sorrow, or any of the bad shit that people
I'm
say?
all. I look at
So what the
the
fuck
point. The
is
Danny.
good? What the
The
fuck
point
is
is, I
bad? The
get that
point
part.
is
The
it?
point is,
Did
I
you
get that part.
experience it? Did
I'm
you
a white man.
experience it?
I'm the most hated on
Exactly.
motherfucker in the world. I get it, Danny.
I
I've been in
bet.
the North. I lived there. I lived there as long as anybody. I fucking get it. But I'm just saying, ain't it a little more delightful and wonderful? And wouldn't you rather? Do you want to be poor? I've been poor. I'm fucking poor
I
right now. I'm almost fucking
I,
out of a house. I'm almost gonna be homeless, motherfuckers.
I
Fuck
am
you.
homeless,
Fuck
dude.
you. Fuck you. Fuck
Houseless.
your life. Fuck your life. I don't want to live that way.
I
I
do.
prefer to live in a goddamn mansion with $1 million.
I don't want the mansion.
Wouldn't you?
No,
No, you wouldn't.
fuck
No,
no.
you'd
Who's
rather
gonna clean
sit there
that
and suffer and
motherfucker?
bitch at me.
I ain't gonna clean that.
You're interrupting me, telling me you should be a billionaire. I'm
No.
telling you, Danny, you should be a billionaire. I'm telling you, you should have dudes feeding you grapes, honey. And you're
Yeah.
going, no, I want to suffer in the cold of the wet climate and deal with all this bullshit. No, you've been acclimated to that because of your controllers that told you that to adore the glorious life that we could have, we must suffer. No, no, life is life. Death is over there. You go there. If you want to die, go fucking die. But here, life exists. It prospers. Food grows where it's warm. Death is where it's cold. It kills everything. It kills your spirit. It kills your mind. It kills your body. It will freeze you to death. There is no limit to heat, but there is a limit to cold. It's called absolute zero. You get to absolute zero, you're done. But heat, we could work with that.
Some people are done in absolute cold and zero, and some people need that to get out of body.
I'm agreeing with you because I've been there. But I'm saying
I've been there, buddy.
buddy, we've
Whatever.
all been there. We've all been there. But let's
No, we all have not been in the absolute zero
we all
point of
haven't been.
cold.
Let's
No,
just
we
make.
all have not
How
been.
about this? Let's make an effort to be friends, and make an effort to say, if you let's do this. Can we play a game? Do you guys like games?
All right.
Would you like to play a game with me?
What do you want to play?
I want to play this game. It's called the Druthers. Do you know the word druthers?
Druds?
Druthers.
Like druids?
No, well, it could be, I guess.
Exactly.
So druthers, D-R-U. The druthers, having your
The Smothers
druthers,
Brothers?
the Smothers Brothers, druthers. Yeah, I'll accept that. I'll have a drink to that.
Hey, I don't dream about America.
I feel
Fuck
like it's like
America.
get your shit together. Old people say that. You're drunk.
Yeah.
Fuck America's dream.
And
That's
you
a
know
white
what
man's
old people do?
plantation.
They get on an
Okay?
airplane and
America
they go to.
is a white man's plantation. Fuck
No,
your
it's not.
dream.
Oh, shut
Yes,
the
it
fuck
is.
up. You're a
Yes,
dork,
it
dude.
is.
No.
It
I
is.
love America.
Let's go with this. The old people, you know where they go? They get on a plane and they're called birds. They go from New York to Florida to get out of the fucking cold. Old people hate the
America,
cold because they learn something. And so you want to learn something about smother brothers. I'm gonna smother you with this. The
It's
druthers
not.
means
This place
the
isn't in
druthers means
America.
what would be your preference?
It's fucking Mexico.
You fucking little Mexican you dirty little mustache Mexican having ass whore. I know you like tacos. Come on, don't tell me you're.
I love tacos. I'll make
I know
any
you.
kind of
Hey,
tacos you fucking want. I'll drink
okay, now
cerveza with
would you
limon
like?
and
Can I
chili,
can I
and
can I?
I'll tell you
say,
to
the reason I talk so
por
much is because you
favor,
interrupt so much because I'm trying to
perrito.
tell a story about druthers and you won't let me do it. Would you like me to tell you about druthers?
Go ahead and tell us about
Druthers? Yeah, that would be great. I know, and you're saying that condescendingly, and I don't like that, and it's really disrespectful and
are you guys
abusive.
fighting? Are you
Yeah, it's
fighting?
abusive. You've heard?
Zen's fighting with himself.
No,
I
no,
really want to
no.
learn
You
about the
interrupted a
brothers,
story
and he
about a
just
simple
likes
thing.
to be
I'm telling
petty.
you about druthers. I'm telling you about druthers. No one in history of the world would ever disagree with me. They'd be like, yeah, she's being kind of fucking kind of a cunt right now. So
No.
druthers, the word druthers means what would you like? Would you like to be poor, stupid, and weird, or would you like to be rich, amazing on a beach and the sandy Palm Springs, or would you rather live in a cold climate where your fucking heart aches, your bones are like, oh, because I learned something. Yeah, we all been there, motherfucker. That's the point. We all done that. So if you get your druthers right now, your druthers is what would you prefer? Your preferences. If I give you, I'm gonna give you a ticket. I'm gonna give you a ticket, a one-way ticket to anything you love. You can put anything you want in it. It's gonna be your book of hi, I would like to be. You're not gonna say I like to be cold. No one's saying that. It's not gonna say I like to be poor. No one's saying that. It's not gonna say I like to be stupid. No one's saying that. I want to be ugly. Yeah, bitch, you both of you motherfuckers are two of the most beautiful women I've ever seen in the world. Do you want to be ugly? You want to be a fat, ugly, stupid whore? No. Do you want to be a broke bitch? No. So, how would you like to live your life? And I'm gonna give you a passport for free to do anything you want in life. Write it down. Have it. This is your opportunity. I got nothing to do with it. You don't even have to include me in your fucking. Write it the fuck down. Tell people what you want, and you'll get it. I guarantee that.
Yes, Hannah?
Zen. Yes, thank you, Danny. Zen. I wanted to know, how about I like getting warm.
Getting warm. Interesting concept. I like that one.
I'm being honest.
You like the feeling of the buildup. You like.
You're right. You're right. I don't like being cold. I go to work at 3:00 in the morning. At 2:35, I run out and turn my car on, and it runs for 15 minutes every morning. I do not like being cold.
That's bullshit.
100%. However, let me tell you something. I love coming home. I love coming home. I love being in my kitchen. I love my bedroom. I love my blankets and my pillows. And I love my people and their body warmth. And I mean, and I love.
Okay,
I didn't grow up celebrating Christmas, but I love Christmas
You've answered your own query. You've answered your own query right there. I live in the Virgin Islands, though.
Would you rather? I lived in the Virgin Islands.
Of course, you need time off from your folks and your people and the people you love, and of course, you need your distance from that. But you don't ever want to really have. You're deserving of goodness is not the result of you being sad. Like, you being happy is not. It doesn't work that way. You get what you want. Your family is your family. It doesn't. You don't get something good because something bad happens.
No, no, you
Hold,
don't have
hold,
to get something.
hold,
It's not required
hold,
for you to get
hold,
something good because
hold,
something bad happens.
hold.
But
That's not important.
all of the possibilities do occur, and they
They
have
do.
occurred.
Yeah.
So you
So
can't deny what
you're
has
answering the
happened.
question again.
But
So
just because
pick the
I
right
acknowledge
I'm
that
not
something
arguing
has
with you.
happened doesn't mean that I am denying something else.
Yeah,
I'm just
you are.
I'm
You are.
I'm aware of myself and my life, and
You're denying happiness by
so
saying
hold on
you
though. I
deserve
did live in the Virgin
wholeness.
Islands. Did you hear me? Did
Yeah,
you hear
yeah,
me?
yeah.
I lived in the Virgin Islands for a year. Now, does that not count? The beaches are top 10 in the world.
No, I'm not. I don't
It's a,
count things. I
no.
live. I live in what's called now. Now I can open this door up and
So
walk
you're
out.
acting like I
I
don't know
can
what I like.
look at right
You're
now,
acting like
right
I
now,
don't know what
right
I like.
now, right now. Here's what I'm trying to give you an example. I don't need to have been lived in upstate New York. You know, I was your neighbor. I'm so sorry we never met. I was your neighbor. I live in Rochester. You know this. I live in
Yes, I know
Baltimore. I've been in the cold climates. I know the Finger Lakes. I know that bullshit. I know all that grimy bullshit. But that didn't make me respect and love this place more or better or something. I still love that place. That's cool. But would I go there? It makes no sense because right now, if I have an opportunity every single time, wouldn't I, if I was in a casino and I had an opportunity to bet on red or black, you know, and I knew the winning one was red, I would bet on red every time, wouldn't I?
Honestly,
Why would I ever? Exactly my
my
point. Why would I ever? Why
my
would
challenge
I
with
bet
you
on
then
black
has
if you
always been like,
knew?
why spend time debating about love? Like, why
We're
not
not
do
debating
other
about
things?
love.
Like,
We're
I love what I love. You love what you
practicality.
love. Why not like just move on? Like,
No,
what is
we're
this?
not debating about love.
What
We're
is
debating about
this? Like, what are we doing with our
practicality.
time?
Oh man, show me your butthole, weirdo. What are you talking about? Like, we're not debating about love. Like, I love everybody all the same. There's four kinds of love. C.S. Lewis. Check that book out.
I love the air off of Lake Ontario. That's what I love.
Have you ever smelled the Mississippi River at 3 in the
I
morning?
do also love the air off
The
of the
Mississippi River
Caribbean
with a fog
Sea,
on
you
it at
know.
3 in the
So I mean
morning
that's beautiful, but whatever, you
with your
know.
best
What's
friend?
the
Have
point
you ever
of
done that?
debating
Have you
about
ever done
love?
that?
Like I probably love
I
the
don't
air
even
off
care.
of the
Lake
Mississippi.
Ontario. Oh my God. I swam on that shit. I jumped in the water. I caught a fucking trout and a sea bass off. Well, not sea bass. I caught some fish off that shit.
Okay.
Lake Ontario, are you shitting me? My
My
uncle
butt
had a
hungry.
fucking house boat on that bitch. What are you talking about? I'm just saying, all I'm saying is this. It's pretty simple. If you can have everything you desire, have it for the moment. If the moment is your life, have everything you love in your life instantaneously. Abracadabra.
Just know that life is just a moment, and that's it. That's all you get is a moment. It's each and every person that you ever meet. So if you make that moment what it is, and that's all you get.
If you had, yeah, it was that story that if you had to live this life over and over again and you were reincarnated, reincarnation is a big deal to people these days. If you had to live this life over and again, what would you do? You know, I would spend it sitting here talking to YouTube fucking idiots. And if I could, I'd make love to both of you. Like that would be the great.
Why
Why?
did you think reincarnation's a big deal to people these
because
days?
that's what I would choose to do.
You
Like
know what I would choose to do? Is I would choose nothing.
You would choose nothing. Well then,
I
yeah,
would
that
choose
yeah.
nothing. After everything that I've ever was
Yeah,
able to
but
ingest and
Danny,
take in.
you're choosing nothing because you've been through so many twisted, fucked up experiences that you like. Even if love was handing you a gift to the universe, you would deny it, and that's very simple. I can see that in you. Like someone's offering you fucking the universe, and you're just like, nope. You're like, nah, we good, we good, we good.
I
Like
mean,
here's
it's
some,
beautiful,
here.
but thank you.
Yeah, I'm not.
I would. And it's not because it's sad or it's happy. It's just I'd have to take a big old fucking long thought process.
Oh, there it is. What was that song? The long jacket. Well, wait, is that what how it goes? The long jacket, the short skirt and the long jacket. Is that what it is? Or is it slow drag? Is it slow drag? Oh, I'm using like 4 different songs at once here.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm gonna fuck everybody up here, but and I need a long jacket. No, is that right? Yeah. Well, I fucked up that it was supposed to be kind of like yeah, I fucked that one
I
up.
find that if you indulge in your personal happiness, that the universe will show you what it means to indulge in your personal sorrow.
Oh, so I like fudge. So if I indulged in fudge, isn't that a fun word to say? Try it. Just say indulge in fudge.
Well, my dad used to call us fudge suckers. So I
Fudge
do
suckers.
fudge suckers.
Hey Hannah, can you do me a favor? Can you say fudge? Indulge in fudge. That wasn't a joke at you because you're brown. That wasn't it.
No, but you want to know what it is? It's like my mom used to really like this chocolate ice cream that, like, when she said the name of the ice cream, I got triggered. And so it's crazy.
Oh, like in a good way or a bad way?
Did you ever eat pistachio ice cream? That's like an adult ice cream. Like when you're a kid, you're like, nah, I want vanilla and strawberry and chocolate. And then you grow up and you're like, pistachio ice cream? A pistachio ice cream? Like, that's weird. It's green.
You know what's delicious is a macadamia nut latte. An extra shot.
Correct.
Good.
Yeah, I've never had one, but
I'm allergic to peanuts, so I don't mess around with
macadamia nuts aren't peanuts.
Don't do this. No, you guys doing a joke.
And the only elephant in the room is on the left-hand side.
Wow. You guys talk about. I'm gonna go refill my cup. But you guys talk about peanuts. Peanuts are a legume. Macadamia nuts, and I find very much humor in the word peanut. Peanuts. Penis.
Wait, you know what? I gotta go to the bathroom anyway. So I think, yeah.
Oh
so,
yeah. Hey, do you want to go to the bathroom? Do you want to go to the bathroom with me? Can we?
Let's go together. Wait, which way are we going? This way.
Do all of us?
Wait, yeah.
Hey, Danny, I'll have a bathroom break. Let's go do this. Let's all have a bathroom break. We'll be back here. Meet back in 2 minutes.
I'm gonna drink my piss.
I'm leaving this right here.
Okay, I'll be back. I'll see you guys in like 2 minutes.
You're going that way, and so I'm going that way too. Are you stuck? Oh, you're gone.
I'm in the bathroom. I'm gonna rinse my coffee cup out and piss in my cup for everybody. Just stay over there.
Did you just really do that on camera? I mean, I'm over here. I was filming my drinking questions. Are you like? Did you do that? Was that a piss yawn?
Yes. See, I pissed in my cup. Oh, there's a hair in it. Okay. And now. Yeah, all parts. Are you there? Oh, God, you're there.
What up, weirdos? Did we just sit down at the same time? We'll wait on this other one. Wait, is that your cup of tea, dude? Nice. PB drinkers unite. This may or may not be my urine. Uh-oh. What's going on here? Close your cupboard. Hannah. Hey, Danny, can you do me a favor?
What?
Can you say Hannah?
Hannah.
Is that how you say it? If you said it to her, if you said, hey, Hannah. Like if you needed something or you're like, hey, I need your advice on something. Hey, Hannah. Or is it Hannah? Is it Hannah or Hannah? You can never tell. Where'd you go? Danny left. Danny, get back here. What are you doing? Stupid. We'll do this again. I assume she's not gonna know how to get back here. Let's do invite guest. Shit. Copy. We'll do more. Post a comment. It should be easier than that, but you should be able to just like post that shit. Boom. Okay. Okay, what I guess it's me and the other people in the stream, Hannah's kitchen, and Danny is Danny is out to lunch. Hi.
What happened to? Wait.
Hey, can you close your cupboard right there? That's causing me a
No.
lot. That's causing me a lot of distress. Can you help me?
Well, yeah, there's something in there.
You fuck. Okay. Hi.
Hi.
But how you doing?
What the hell happened to Danny? I don't want to be here by myself.
You look cute. I like your hoodie.
I'm not staying. I'm getting out of here.
No, yeah, whatever. I can talk through that shit.
Want to do some tarot?
Huh? Do you want to do tarot? You can. Yeah, go for it.
I definitely have to put your ass to work. So like.
Let's do this. You guys ready for this? So one of the greatest tarot readers ever. I would say top. I would say as far as I know, because I know a lot of people that read tarot. I've given people. I if you don't know this, I've given people cards because I might know there's something with tarot. And I've seen a lot of people read tarot, and I think Hannah might.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
Can you? I'm giving you intro. Bitch. I'm getting bitch. I'm fucking. I know you want to look like Erica Badu, but I am Erica Badu. The squad goals here. We going. Look at.
This is crazy.
I'm giving you a compliment here. I'm trying to give you intro.
This is crazy.
Those are cute.
This is about like the ride that everybody's about to go on, right? So like this.
Shit. Here we go.
This is the baggage.
She is not a good tarot card reader. She sucks at this, and anything she says is to be never. Do not listen to this bitch. She's dumb. She's stupid. She doesn't even know. She got those cards from a fucking Walgreens.
That's Uranus and
Oh, where are you started? What are you
Capricorn.
even talking about? You haven't even shuffled the cards yet. You're
Okay,
already
like
talking
we're
about
about to like fuck the structure up. Okay, that's what that's
you're just
about.
making now she's just making
On
things up.
live,
See,
can I
this is why
swear?
you can't trust her. You can't trust her. She's just talking shit. She doesn't even know what those cards mean. She doesn't know a goddamn thing about those cards. She's just talking.
So I thought like let's do a how do they
just look at how cute her little nose is, and she got really pretty. She got a pretty smile and all this shit. Like, no, you can't trust her. This is it. She like I haven't shuffled the card, and she's telling you about Uranus. Was that the three of That's a three of spade. Oh, okay. Go for it.
All right. So the question is, what do you want to do? What kind of reading do you want to do?
For me, or are you reading for me, or are you just reading in general?
Let's do a collective reading. I actually have an idea. I think it would be funny to do a reading, like not funny, serious. I think it could be helpful.
Whatever you want to do. I don't know. I mean,
I think it could be helpful to do a reading. Like, how do they feel about you?
About me?
No,
how do people feel about me?
We're reading for our people. We're reading for the people.
Oh yeah. Okay. Okay, go for it.
Yeah.
How about this? You do the whole thing. I'm just here, just being fun.
I definitely want you involved. I want
Okay.
you to.
I mean, I will interject if I find one of the cards and you're saying something that's.
You want to know what I would like? I would like you to tell me how the card makes you feel.
How does it make you feel? Okay, well, right now.
I'm gonna show a card.
Okay, fine. Here, the cards are in your hands. Do you like the cards in your left or right hand? Do you like playing cards? Do you like tarot cards? Do you like red cards, blue cards? Like what? How do you feel?
You don't want to tell me. You don't want to tell me how the image makes you feel. You don't want to do that.
I will get to that, but you asked me one question. How do the cards feel?
How do the cards feel to me?
I mean, everything about you feels really nice, but the cards. How do the cards feel about you, or how do you feel about the cards? How do you feel about the cards, or how about what the card shows you? I know. I'm
cards are showing me right now that you about fucking around, like you not serious. That's what the fuck the cards is telling me right now. Okay. You're
on a daily basis. You know what my favorite thing is? Old black ladies that call you honey. Or I guarantee that when they say honey to me, they're not saying it like they say everybody else. Yeah, and you do it. You're very good at it.
Oh, I'm a good old black lady.
Yeah. You're an Ethiopian. I get it. You're an you just dropped it. I got it.
Wait till you see what it is.
No. Yo, for real. Because I called you Ethiopian and you dropped it at that point, that means it's true. You know this. You know how cards work. Everybody else there doesn't know which card is it? That's her right there. She's death. Oh, fuck.
Death is a great card.
It is.
It's transformation. I used to be scared of death, and then I used to lie and say I liked death, but now I actually really like death.
Yeah. It implies rebirth. Death implies rebirth because you can't.
Always. Every time I get the death card in my life, the other side of it, I'm grateful. Yeah, I mean it's important. What are you doing?
I don't know. I was looking at. I forgot I was on camera there. I was.
No, just do to them what you do to me, okay?
What do I do to you?
All this stuff.
I haven't done anything to you yet.
You said you forgot you were on camera.
Yet.
We should do like a watch with me, like a watch party, like watch something.
Oh yeah, for sure. That doesn't bother me. Like
But
I
we
mean,
don't like the same stuff. Like, what movies have we watched together that we liked?
that's so cute. I've actually, hey, anybody here who doesn't know this, I've actually fallen asleep talking to this beautiful woman while watching a video with her. She watched
Partner.
what? I'm trying to tell them. This is not true. This is not
Is
true.
it like a big deal?
What? I was trying to tell them a story.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Okay, so I was laying on my bed watching a movie that we both were watching. She was watching on her side, and we were like breathing heavily at each other,
Of
like.
the country, right?
And it wasn't Tantra, but it was what? Which one? Which movie did you watch?
What are you talking about?
You said Tantry. You said Tantry. What did you?
I said of the country. Of the country. What happened to
No Country for Old Men. What the fuck did we watch? Can we start with what do we watch?
We watched a lot of things. I asked you to watch Kim and Kath. Remember Kim and Kath?
Uh-huh.
Do you remember that? Yeah.
Look at hey, can you two argue? That's gonna be
Danny, man, I'm tired. Take over.
yeah, all right. Well, she's gonna read cards at this point.
Oh, nice. I got my cards. What kind of cards do you got, Hannah?
Wow, that was actually the most crazy, sexiest thing I've ever heard in my life. You said the way you said her name. You actually meant that. I never, Danny, all the years I've known you, you've never talked to me like that. You were like, yes, can you show me the card? It was so.
Her name's Hannah. Your name is Zen.
Oh, you see how she did that, bitch? You see how she did that? She was like, her name is Hannah. Your name is Zen. I swear to God.
There's a huge difference.
Rewind the whole show. I will show you what the fuck shit. If there was like casting auditions for like how people talk and like what the emotions are, that bitch just said her name is I don't know. This motherfucker's name is Zen. Was it am I mean I might have got it off key a little bit.
It was very honest. Very.
Yeah, it was very oh shit. Do I come across as pretentious or rude? I don't think those would imply.
Not you. How could you ever?
No, I mean I'm like very much this.
Maybe
Except
a little
for that time that I
prestigious.
first met you, when I first met you on here, and you thought I was a man, and you told me you were gonna kick me in the pussy.
I think I told. Danny,
And the thing is, like, I found you because you did a video like 4 years ago on esoteric astrology, and I listened to that video. I'm big into astrology. I listened to that video, and I was like, "Oh my god, this man!" And then I was like, "Oh my god, he went live!" And I was like, he's a little different, but like this is cool." so then I started chatting. Like,
why
I'm gonna
is
kick
it
you
like,
in the pussy when I find you.
why is that what you ground your entire perception of me as one statement I made? I've said so many things. I've said so many beautiful things. And I can't make up for the one time I said I'd kick you in the pussy.
So,
like I can I make up for that? Anyway,
no, let me tell you.
I can relieve myself from one drunken, stupid night when I said like
You're tunneling.
When I married my first
Zen, you're tunneling your voices.
Oh, okay. You guys talk.
Well, I was gonna. Can he hear me? Did he go?
Yeah.
Oh,
Go for it.
should I? I was gonna tell him the story. So, how are the babies?
No, finish what you're saying. That was good.
Okay. Well, what was I gonna? Oh, I was gonna tell Zen that when I first got married, I was like 19 and my kid's dad was 29, and like I didn't know how to cook. And so I was just trying stuff. And I made something, and he was like, when I made it, Zen.
That's what you said?
No. So when I made it, he was like, he didn't like it. And he was like, I'm not eating that. That's what he said to me, right?
Right.
That's pretty bad, right? But let me tell you, I threw it in his face every chance I got for 22 years. Yeah. So, I mean, it might be a thing.
This is.
I'll
I
tell
say.
you what.
I say
I-
one bad thing to. I. Here's what I've learned from both of you. If I say one bad thing to a witch, I'm gonna earn 22 years of disgrace. You haven't even known me 22 years.
Here, I'll tell you
22
something.
years, I'd have been 21. Did I meet you when I was 21? What the
Maybe
fuck? Did I meet you?
I feel like though,
hold
I
on,
feel like
hold on.
then
Hey,
you're gonna outdo yourself and you're
did
gonna
I
give me
meet
something else.
Hey,
That's
did
what
I
I
meet you in
work.
Oswego? Did I meet you in Oswego?
Oswego.
No,
Dude,
and nobody
why
else.
are you talking about Oswego? Because I was going through there and I was like, yo, I was here before. This is like
This is SUNY College. I used to drive at Oswego. Did I meet you there? Did I? No. I don't think anything wrong there. Like I always went there as like a little fucking weenie dork. Like I just went over there because like maybe I could pull some tail. I fucked up 22 years ago with you. Wait, is one of those kids mine? Fuck. Did I fuck up that bad? I mean, really? Sorry. Sorry. I thought I pulled. I thought I pulled up.
Samuel. Wait, what? No.
What? No, I'm from this. Listen, nobody gets this joke here. Hannah or Hannah or whatever, Hannah or whatever the hell she months ago by today. Yeah, I would have found you cute then. I would have. We would have been the same age. This would make sense. Oh, are you telling me that I have a child with you? No. There's no way. So I have a child with both of you? Danny, there's no way I have a child with you. I never fucked anybody named Daniel, Daniela, or
you did tell me that if you found your twin sister, you would definitely want to have sex with her. So
Are you looking at this? Are you looking at this right here? Do we not? Do we not look alike? You stupid. And the only dilemma I have right now is I've just grown too much facial hair just to cover the fact that I look exactly like her.
I like your facial hair.
I like most things.
You're just one of those.
You know my favorite thing about you
I look like Zen.
is your that neck thing you have here. The neck thing. The whole what is that? The collarbone? Yeah, because I broke my collarbone when I was like 5 years old.
Collarbone.
I got kicked off of a fucking. Oh, look at that! See that? Oh, I got kicked off of a fucking. I was on a. And then I just fell onto it and I snapped my collarbone at like 4 years old.
Yikes.
Yeah.
Oh, weird.
Well. Anyways, what are we talking about right now? Wasn't somebody was supposed to play with cards here?
Telling me a story about
I'm just
and she sucked at cooking, but I'm gonna tell
you.
you.
Can I tell you both the honest truth?
Probably 14 years old.
If I could have two women.
14. Listen, I was 14 years old.
No, I don't care what you have
My
to say.
dad pulled me in the kitchen.
I'm trying to give you a compliment, and do you not like compliments?
My mom's not allowed to cook anymore because she was going through so much stress in her life that she would go in the kitchen and stir the pot or whatever she was cooking and go off and then come back and salt it and then go off and come back and do it again. Like she just forgot. So like he had kidney problems, renal failure. So he's like, she can't, you have to learn how to do it. And I would be, he's like, just watch her. And I'm like, all right. So my mom, she was going through a lot of stress. She didn't know how to handle my dad's renal failure at the time. She had us 2 kids left behind after 6 of us all together, so I had to learn how to cook real young. I always watched my grandma and my aunts cook. But like, if it wasn't like, I finally learned how to get the guts to tell my dad, "Get the fuck out of my kitchen. Let me cook." You know.
That's good. That's good.
Yeah. But hey, I've learned how to cook for several different.
This might, hey, Danny, this might piss you off, but I would love to cook for you.
No, that would be nice. I like it when a man cooks for me. I think it turns me on. Like, it really does.
That was not why I said it. I would cook for, I would cook for you, obviously. I might probably told you that, but
I'm tired of hearing all this shit.
This is really, can I tell you how crazy this is for me? As being, like, I get it. Like,
if a man can't do the same for his woman, he's a piece of shit. So.
I don't know how this just happened, but I just got put in the middle of you two.
Yeah.
Thank God.
Now it's balanced.
Yo. This shit right here, right now, whatever is going on the screen is the best shit ever.
That's because it ain't a check.
Oh my God, it's so, like I feel squished inside of love, and like, oh, it's so mushy right here.
You feel the warmth. Ooh.
I know.
Did you feel like an emperor?
Did you do that with the tarot cards?
Feel like an emperor.
Yeah.
With some Queen of Pentacles energy, kind of.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Pent up tentacles. That's what you have.
Tentacles. Fucking octopus. Like an octopus at a boner buffet.
Right. There you go.
Did anybody hear that? An octopus at a boner buffet?
Hey.
Because an octopus could jerk off 8 dicks.
Yeah, that's a lot of work.
No, never mind. You guys fucked that up.
9:36. Busy.
I got 636.
Why? Wow. What's up with the 3 6s and 9s and shit?
That's the time.
What's that about?
That's your Fibonacci. Your Fibonacci. Your fibs are naughty. Because everybody wants to lie and tickle the fancy.
Sometimes I forget how awesome wearing a comfortable little like beanie or a hat or a hoodie feels like. So I have to do this. This is what I do, because I can't wear a cool hat. I can't wear a hoodie. Right. Like when I wear a hoodie, I just feel like a thug. You know, I feel like a fucking weirdo because it's too hot here, and I can't wear that shit. But it looks cute, and oh my God, isn't it so comfortable?
Oh,
I like Danny's hat. That looks really nice. And then Danny's hair comes around covering her. She has a natural scarf.
I know. You mentioned you weren't even here earlier. She was talking about like she wears a scarf, and I was like asking her about like what hair product she uses. Like that's really comfortable hair.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Like that's like what is that? Like it looks like
product, Danny?
Yes. I use this. It's rosemary and mint cleansing conditioner. Like, cause like here their water.
See, this is, I asked her, so she got the mint and rosemary. I didn't know that. I mean,
nice. Rosemary's really good for your hair. You could even like just get it off, boil it, or put it, and boil it and squirt it in your hair. It's really good.
Yeah, actually, normally I never noticed Danny's hair at all. I just noticed like she's. Why do you hate compliments so bad? Okay, so Hannah, can I give you a compliment? I think you have the most cutest little nose.
Let's compliment it.
No, shut up. Fuck that dummy. No, I want to tell you. Can I tell you something?
Give me my compliment.
I don't know. Your hair is so funny. I seen this the other day.
I cut it during the eclipse. I know. It was crazy.
No. Look. I haven't watched your videos in a long time because you stopped talking to me, and I'm not sure why. But I watched your video the other day, and I was like, she cut her hair.
Does it feel?
But I was like, but it's still cute. You know. And let me give you a compliment. Like you're still beautiful. I still want to smush your nose with my little finger. Like I just want to. Like you have one of the cutest nose, and I want both your ears, and like I'm not sure who has better lips in the room here. I cover mine up, but between the three of us, we probably have three of the greatest sets of lips ever. Try it out. I mean, I'll show you. Okay. Well, I have to cover that one up. Look at see, aren't you you two are too fucking pretty. This is fucking beyond me that I get to hang out with both of you and talk to you live on camera. This is crazy.
Well, you're very attractive people.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, you guys flip sides. That was crazy. Wow, what's happening?
I want to cut my hair short, like shave it off.
Hey.
But at the same time, I feel like I'd probably get really sick if I cut my hair.
Incognito 369, the Emperor card and the Queen of Pentacles. Yep, I think so too.
I don't know what she's saying, but yeah. I know I don't know why would you get sick because you think I have a stupid lumpy skull. I shaved my head. Well, I didn't shave it. When I went to college, someone like shaved my head because I was playing soccer, and they was like, "Hey, here's how we," I shaved my head, and I was like, and I felt like a fucking retard, and I had a lumpy head, and I had to wear a hat every day.
No, I have lines in my head. It's weird.
Your lice? What are those?
Line. I have a line in my head that's kind of weird. It's
A line? Did somebody hit you with a axe or some shit?
like right in here, like there's a indentation of a line that goes around. It's weird.
So that's actually your hair, though. That's coming right out of your head. That's not like a wig or some shit.
Unless it's
because Hana used to have she used to rock the fucking braids out and shit. I seen her. I seen your ass. What?
About my braids? You like my braids? I don't actually. I cut the braids
I like most
out,
everything
and I
about you.
cut
What
my
the fuck
hair
you
when I
talking
cut the
about,
braids out. What?
Does it feel good having short hair? Does it feel like a weight off of you?
Yeah, I have my son Joshua. He's 20 years old, and he cuts his hair like I don't know. It every time he cuts his hair, everybody in the house is aware, and it just I don't know. It seems like he's doing it on some type of cycle. That's how I feel about it, Yeah. And I kind of understand the benefit of cutting my hair. Like,
yeah.
There is no benefit of cutting your hair.
It's how I feel, Zen.
I don't give a fuck how you feel.
I
That's
understand.
I don't care. No, I'm being funny here.
I don't know.
Of course. You here's why you cut your hair. I'm being funny. Okay. You cut your hair to get rid of every issue and trauma that you've had in life. So you reduce every memory that you have. The oldest fucking thing in the book is the reason shamans grow their hair out is because they want old memories, and they age gracefully and warrior-like. And every monk will shave their head opposite, shave their head, wear an orange dress every day, and say, today is the only thing that exists. Yesterday was nothing. Where a shaman will always say, yesterday provided me with today.
Yeah.
And sometimes, yesterday becomes so difficult that someone goes, get rid of this. I don't want to know that anymore. I don't want to feel that anymore. Shamans will not allow that. We continue to go.
The thing about it is when you know and have literally sat in a moment with life and death, and you were able to take in and apply it to every aspect and facet of your life, there's no forgetting, and remembering is not even a word. It becomes you, like water, like liquid. It becomes you. So then you become a source of quenching the thirst of somebody else, yet not taking from them. Because you already have been
you were here.
the essence of a
you were
fine
quenched
wine,
by death.
like that fine wine. And death is a word that veils your senses as the experience you are, to terrify, to make you feel like you're just terror, like you're just dirt. But yet you are the reason why humanity exists, because you are the woman, you are the man.
Do you remember that? Do you remember that quote? It was from a great movie. It said, I'm very good at experiencing that." Who's I sidetracked on that.
Hannah, the group wants to pull them apart.
Death is very easy. Living is hard.
Living is hard.
Death is easy. You kill yourself right now. Kill yourself. Easy.
Easy.
Be done with it. But to go through this whole living situation is a task. But you learn life through having died. I die as a professional every time. I've died 100 million times.
I died so many times that it's new to me.
Yeah. You know, if you ain't willing to die with me, then you can't live with me.
Okay. I'm sorry. If people, if you have a problem smelling a shitty diaper or breast milk that went sour, you cannot even come near me.
Hold on.
You can't even come near me.
Hold on. You said sour breast milk. Also, there's this really. I mean,
you know why I said sour breast milk?
The show, but there's this show called. It's a show based on DJ Sour Milk. Wax, your boy Wax and Sour Milk. Yo, find.
You know why I say sour milk?
Sour milk, dog.
Because when I had my first daughter, go ahead. What's that? Those are pretty. They're pretty.
Yeah, they are really pretty. I can't see what they were, but Hana, or is that right? Hana, is she's from? If I might say, because I know, but I don't know. She might be a lying ass, but she's from somewhere in upstate New York, near one of the lakes, Finger Lakes. So you could derive from that what you must. Hannah, where are you from? That's where you're from, right?
I was born in Cooperstown.
Cooperstown? Coopersville?
James Fenimore Cooper.
Where is that in New York?
What'd you say? What?
You were born.
Yeah, she's New York native, but she's almost look. She's a black Canadian. Don't let her tell you otherwise.
I won't tell you where my last incarnation, but I intentionally incarnated as a Black American woman for impact. I have a particular like message and
I have a
angle that I
particular set
want
of
to hit it at.
skills.
I wanted to hit
Why is it? I mean, if you have a particular set of skills, why have you not laid your hands upon me yet?
What? Hold
What?
on. This phone is about to die.
I
I
know.
gotta
Yeah,
plug
hold
in
on.
my
Yeah. Hey, one for all and incognito. Yeah. Oh no. Didn't you, Danny? Can you tell these motherfuckers? Because one for all and incognito, they're kind of new. Like, didn't you know I'm gonna talk shit to anybody, especially these two. And like, hold on. How happy are you? All for one and incognito, because I think you're both dudes. Like, look at this. And left hand side, right hand side, I got two dime pieces, like right here. Not only physically, but mentally and spiritually.
You got 20 vision. You got 20.
Yo. This right here is my dream come true. Like, I'm a sandwich between the two most beautiful women I've ever met in my life, and I never met either of
Nope.
them.
For all I know, you're an algorithm.
Yes, I'm the algorithm. Yeah, obviously. 6,000 videos in this shit. If the computer system was this good, I'm impressed. Whoever made it. Yeah.
Why are you LARP, Danny? Why does it say LARP?
LARP?
I know. I was worried about that too.
LARP. It's like
We got 4, 3, and 4. 4, 3, 4. And normally I'm a 4. Funny enough, I'm from Baltimore. My phone number is 433. 4 letters, 3 letters, and it was just out of order. But
why does
sorry,
it say LARP? Because it's really Skylark, but it's like a LARP. It's like a Skylark.
Yeah, but a LARP is something else.
Well, I know this, but
It's like a poop. It's like a poop. A poop
the
is
L
different.
is a
Like a
level.
poop is different than a fart.
L.
Poop is different than a fart.
And the AR is raw. And
I'm
the
gonna
P
carve
is
this
last
turkey,
name
though.
is Pasqua.
Wait, what? Hey, Hannah, what? You're typing things in here? I didn't see it. I was talking to you.
About a G thing.
What? Oh, you're feeling no. Hey, Danny LARP, shut the fuck up, and I'll shut the fuck up. Well, I didn't want to make you feel blocked. I love you. I love you indefinitely.
That's an interpretation of the cards.
No, I just.
No, 369 asked me to pull cards. Hold on. 369 asked me to pull cards.
I thought you were saying that. I thought you were saying that to me. I was not trying to block you up.
I don't know. Like, I mean, I might have been distracted. I might not have done. I just like pulled what came out. I didn't talk to 369. I don't really know what. And maybe it was.
Hey, if you want to know, that's the code. That's the code to my heart. Look at 369. 369 is the code to my heart.
Oh.
I got 369 license plates. My license plates say 369. I got custom plates, and now I don't want to put them on my car until I get my sticker. Now you don't want to because you don't
just. What do you think my heart is too? You don't want my heart. Ouch! That really hurt. That really hurt really bad. It did. I have no response to that. I will. No. See, now here's. See, now when someone says you make me drink, you're making me drink this shot right now. I'm drinking the shot because you told me at 369, which I said was the code and key to my heart. You said you don't want to put that on your car as a license plate, and that hurt my fucking feelings.
Like if I get my license plate,
no, you can't come back from that.
No, I want to show you my license plate.
No. You're trying to claw your way back. dig yourself
I'm
another
actually
grave.
not.
And that was I'm very forgiving. I'm very forgiving. And I will forgive you for this at some point in time. But right now, I'm very upset with this.
That's why he's taking another shot, because he knows it's true.
And also, I drink shots very slowly, so you don't have anything to worry about.
It'll help him to distill his thought and feeling about what you just said.
Hold on. I don't know if you guys can. You guys can't read the messages. One for all said, savagery very well. Okay, Anna. Oh, you typed again. Apparently, oops. You're banned from as a moderator. Well, I don't want anybody to moderate my shit. So that's probably for a reason.
It's because Zen has no moderation.
Yeah. I'm not. Yeah, I think that was the thing. My meditation the other day was, you can't moderate me. Because I felt like some people were kind of like, I gave people wrenches and they moderated my shit, and I was like, you can't do that. Like, I'm gonna say what the fuck I'm gonna say, and you're gonna listen to it or you ain't going to. So fuck off or don't fuck off. Like,
It's like, well, if you're gonna have a moderator, that means you can't handle the fucking truth that comes out of somebody else's mouth or handle some fucking BS. That means you can't handle it. So it's either, people want things in moderation, yet they'll go and eat fast food on a daily.
holy shit, this is fucking hilarious. Look at the screen. Are Zen and LARP. Okay, so LARP is you. So my name is Daniel. Okay, but everyone calls me Zen. So my name is Zen. As far as anyone knows, my name is fucking Zen. Birth certificate is Daniel. That's Danny. And do we not look alike? And he didn't even know this. Or Sewer Shine didn't know this. Do we not look alike? I mean, I'm the better looking one, and we're the same age too.
Are we the same? Are you a year younger?
Bro, like here's the dilemma. Here's the dilemma, honey. And here's where I feel weird. Is like, if we actually were related, I'm kind of attracted to you, and I still would like that, like the brother sister kind of like, if I woke up in the morning, I was like, look at this, like because I like myself. I think I'm beautiful. So if I'm beautiful, then the person that looks like that actually has boobies and a vagina too. Wow, that's got to be as beautiful as me, because I love me. So why wouldn't I love her?
I mean, even my fleshly biological brothers are
You have a flashlight? You have a flashlight of your biological brother? What did you say?
I said even my biological brothers are very handsome men.
Oh no, you've had sex with them.
I wouldn't want to.
I hate everything about this.
But it is what it is. But
okay, well, okay. Here, here. Hey, Sewer Shine. Okay, is LARP and me connected? He didn't even know that we always talk this shit, that we're actually related. Like, we always do this. But like, okay, me and Hannah over here, are we related?
Yes.
Yes, you are.
I don't want to be related to you because I'm like, you're probably the sexiest person I know. And I don't want to have sex with my sister anymore.
How does your husband feel about that, Hannah?
My ex-husband, like,
oh, are you ex-husband now?
Yeah, like he lives upstairs in the apartment upstairs. We have a 2-family home. He lives upstairs. I live downstairs. So we separated like, what now? 14 years ago, and then we came back together. Now 4 years ago. Yep. And finalized our divorce 2 years ago.
Oh, hold on. Can I interrupt you? Love Katasha's here. I mean, and I'm not really one for like a 3 chicks on one dude thing because like here I have enough. I could deal with both of you.
Let
Like
Love
I'm
Kadesh in. What's up with that? Hey, I just gotta say one
love
thing.
Kadesh.
Can
Do
I
you want
say one
do you
thing
want
real
to do you
quick?
want to come fuck you
Can I
want to
say
come
one
fuck with
thing real
us?
quick?
Love Kadesh. I'm happy to have you. Solid. What's happening here?
I want to shout out.
Yeah. Love Kadesh. Come in here.
I'm gonna shout out
Love
someone.
Kadesh is also someone that like if I mean I couldn't like if someone was like you gotta choose between the 3 of you, I wouldn't know how to do it. Because you're all fucking maniacs. You're maniacs like me. You're crazy. You're nuts. So
I'm not a maniac.
but you're also pretty and like I feel like you smell the same. I feel like I like I mean the only hey Danny Skylar, can I tell you? I'm gonna tell you the only advantage they have. Okay, listen, I'm gonna say they because like, and by they I mean, like I like my fingers. Black women ask me to put my fingers in their hair, which is not a normal, that's an accomplishment for a white man to put their hands in a black woman's hair. Black woman asked me like, "Can you play with my hair?" I'm like, "Is that allowed?" Like, I want you to do that. No, that's not allowed. You can't do that. I've watched dudes. Like, can I touch your hair? Motherfuckers can't touch black bitches' hair. And when melanated women come near me, they ask me, can you put your hands in my hair? That's a fact. You think I'm just saying that?
What are we talking about now? We're talking about.
I've had people come up
So
and
so
just
so so
and
Daddy,
think
so
that
Daddy,
they can.
all I'm saying,
I've had people come up
all
and
I'm
think that
saying,
they can touch my
all
hair
I'm
and
saying
think
is,
it's okay,
Daddy.
and they're like, "It's so pretty," and I'm like,
You need to eat some
"Did you
carbs.
fucking touch me? Did you touch my fucking hair?" Like seriously, because I
All I'm
can
saying,
feel
look at
people when they touch my hair.
because
I
I
can
have
feel their
beautiful hair,
face.
and they ask me like, you
I
have
can feel their
beautiful
face.
hair. They ask me. They say, can I like? I'll let you touch my hair. You can do this, please. They ask me. They just ask me to put my hands upon their skull, and then it's like, because I want to touch your hair. It's a real thing. It's a real thing that happens. I don't know how to explain it to you. I'm
Just
telling
go
you
up
the
and
truth.
touch people.
You think I'm making this shit up? You think I'm making this shit up? I'm not making this shit up. I ain't making this shit up, motherfucker.
How old are you, Hannah? The world wants you.
43.
Huh?
43. 43.
Yep. 43, 43, 43.
I'm
Are
44.
we all 43?
I'm
Yeah,
44.
44. Yeah, whatever.
No, you're
I'll be
43, dude. When's your
I'll be
birthday?
45 in July.
What day of July?
31st.
31st. So then you got like she's somewhat a cusper. I mean, she's definitely a Leo, but she's somewhat a cusper. Cancer.
Look, I've worked on trying to have either of you participate in my life in the real world. It's just not working. It's not happening. Like I don't. I mean, this is cool. This is fun. But
What's the common denominator?
common denominator is you're both fucking beautiful. I mean, what? What am I fucking not? Am I not a man that is attracted to beautiful women? Like you're both fucking dime pieces. I don't know what to. And how do I put that through your fucking heads?
Hey,
Granted, you probably get hit on every day of your life. Hey, the worst part of your life, Danny. The worst part of your day, every day, Hannah, is what? Every dude that comes, they'll just stop and turn and go, "What the fuck?" It's got to be the worst part of your day because you're attractive. You're like a magnetic system. You think that's a fucking joke? No, it's for real. I just happen to. Who is this? Who's the name?
Junie?
Yeah, you two are like this is literally. And thank you. Can I just say thank you? You're both so fucking magically, magnetically beautiful, and
Thanks for talking to me.
Thanks. Hannah, how does it make you feel when people tell you you're beautiful? You're gorgeous.
Bro, I dealt with this
I
the other
need
day.
you. I want
I
you.
I fucking lost my mind. I lost my
How
mind.
does it make you feel when people tell you that, Hannah?
Me?
Yeah.
I think it depends. Honestly, it depends on the person. I really like. I've heard it from someone, and this is like, an elder,
Mm-hmm.
and from him, it was everything that I wanted. It was like I felt full and bright. And like my blood was rushing to my face, and I was very happy, and
Whoa.
I wanted
Oh,
to be
you give him that. You give him that love.
more,
You
and I
give him the
wanted to
cowboy
be
right here.
always. Yeah.
All right.
And then
Mhm.
I sometimes people say it, and yeah, maybe the truth
Sometimes
is
people say it, does it make you feel dirty?
it doesn't make me feel dirty at all. No.
Mhm.
No. I tend to detach from people. Like
Mm.
I give I give love, I give what I can. I give attention. I give like any understanding that comes to me, but I do stay distant from people. So when people tell me that like they, however they think about me,
Right.
I appreciate it. It depends, if I really connect, I'm there.
Mm.
Like I'm in it. Thank you.
People, here. Let's do this. Let's do the master effect. Men perceive you as two things: a piece of meat to have sex with, and then a companion mentally. Most men are not spiritual in the sense they can see the larger, like who you are, how you are, like the things that you do don't matter to most men. But the two things that you are is, goddamn, is she sexy, and is she mentally like capable of having a conversation and doing the no. The next level is that's interesting. That's that's relatable. That's wow. Yeah, pussy's good. Fucking cooking is good, but is she wifey material?
Mm.
Could I spend a lifetime with this one right here? Because like, yeah, I can get pussy anywhere. I could get knowledge anywhere. But if she's somebody that I'd really like to, that's the difference. The third part is the difference.
Hmm.
Nobody will tell you that, but that's three parts to the situation.
Mm.
Now, Danny Skylark, you're a fucking maniac. I think you're savable.
I'm savable.
Yeah. You're yeah. You need you like Danny. The difference was like for you. Somebody needs to like love you. Somebody needs to like cuddle you. Somebody needs to like hold you and like tell you
She
you're a good person.
deserves it. She deserves it. Like she deserves
Yeah,
it.
she does. She does. She
Like, like
does.
three
She does.
times.
I'm just like I'm sorry. I do. Here's me being as zen as possible. I fucked up early in life, and I don't have a fucking a plane, an aeroplane, an astro jet. I can't. I would come and see you tomorrow just to give you a hug and then come back home.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And
Mm-hmm.
whereas there's other people that are strong in personality that have like Han over here, like wearing my cool shirt. Got it right here, dog. The champion of all, the champion of my heart. That she knows her worth and her value. Like I as a man, I don't know how to empty. I sincerely do not know how I could help you out in your life. I don't know. If you could guide me that way, I'm not, I'm not dismissing anything you have. I don't like, because I'm God level. I'm like, I couldn't add anything to this woman's life. It would be nice if I could. I think I know where it's at, but like, what is it? I'm be really, I'm be a great lover. That's about all I got. I'm gonna speak this knowledge. Maybe. Okay, I got two of them. Oh shit, I'm getting pretty close. But like, I don't like what do I have to do?
You know, Zen, I feel like I'm listening so intently because I mean, not to like minimize the importance of like this is this is the issue. This is the issue. This is how people feel about me. Yeah.
Uh-huh. Yeah, but okay. So how do you? Doesn't matter how people feel about you because most people will start with this. Like starting point. Here's how most people deal with each other. Physically, through my eyeballs, I see you this way, and you're either good looking or bad looking. And then I listen to you, and what you say is smart or stupid. So now we have two of the senses. Yeah. And then I smell you because eventually, like, I'm not going to be a fucking weirdo. I'm not going to just like come behind you and like smell your ears and like, does your pussy smell good and all this. We should start with that. Dogs start with smelling pussy and butthole too. I mean, I'm into butthole play. I mean, if you're into that, whatever, cool. But like, we're going through all of the senses. We're sensing someone out. It's called sensual. To be sensual is to go, what of my senses can I involve myself in here? Hold on, is Jenny coming back here?
I'm right here. I just breastfeeding the baby.
Oh shit, sorry about that.
You know
So what we do with people, generally speaking, is like, I can't even see Danny breastfeeding, but I've
You told me not to show it on YouTube.
well, I don't think you can, man.
I could do whatever I fucking want. The people
I
just
can,
don't
yeah,
let the fuck. Don't fucking love
see.
that.
Now that's the shitty ass fucking gangster attitude. I love it. I love it, and I need that in my life, and I respect it. But also, like, and thank you for not doing that. But where are we going to fucking the qualifiers?
Junie wants to show the video to make it feel sexy.
Can you listen to a song called "Qualifiers" by Open Mike Eagle?
Hi, Brandon.
No, listen to me very quickly or slowly if you have to. Open Mike Eagle qualifiers.
Bye, Latesh.
The qualifiers for how we communicate with each other is the epiphany will occur at some point. But here's how it does happen. You have to there is a moment somewhere. It's kind of like you know how you fuck people and like, yeah, of course. As soon as like somebody like puts their dick in you and like, oh, it's so good, like, but then you realize like, at some point in time, like, this isn't good sex. But there is somewhere in there within the sexual experience, like, I'm sexually right now with my tongue because I'm verbose. I'm fucking your ear hole right now.
Cool. Continue. Continue. Proceed.
Proceed.
No, that was the point of the story. and I'll continue on. I'm fucking real. And the best thing about when I slide my fucking cock into you is the same thing as when I speak something and then I stop speaking. It's the same as like when I pull out and I just hold it right there and you go, hey, put it back in me. I need that.
Do you pull out or do we slowly release?
Well, do I pull out? I don't have any children. I'm 250 deep.
I'm just saying, do you pull out or does a
Obviously.
woman slowly release?
No, I'm not an idiot. I'm not a fucking stupid Mexican.
Not saying that you have to have kids.
Well,
but
I'll give you
I'm
the
not
answer.
saying you have to
Do I have
blow
do I have any
dude.
do I have any children?
Oh, God.
What do you do? Oh, who's here? Who's here?
It's Junie. She wants to make you feel sexy with the video.
What are we doing right now? I missed it. I thought something funny was happening there.
It is happening. Oh, this is cool.
Oh shit! Is there more people involved here?
Mhm.
Cool. You guys talk. I'm gonna go pee.
What's going on?
Junie's playing a video.
Oh.
Well, shit. I got no idea what's going on here, but we'll do it.
It's beautiful.
Holy shit! There's a genie over there. How do we adjust this thing here? How do we adjust the layout now? No, I think this would be good. No, I think that'll be good. But I don't know. I don't know how to. Hello there, goofballs.
That was beautiful artwork.
I didn't mean to change it this way. I hit a different button. I thought it was supposed to put everybody faces on camera.
You screwed it up.
Well, yes, I fuck everything up, dude. I get it. I'm a failure at life, and I fuck everything up.
Darn it.
Darn it.
On it.
What are you? 1970s. Who says darn it? Oh, also, can I? Hey, Anna.
Yes.
Anna,
Yes.
can I tell you something?
Yes.
You look very comfortable.
I am, but I got to start carving this turkey.
Ooh, what you making?
What'd you say?
I said, what are you making with your turkey?
I don't know. There's a lot of young people in this house. There's 6 people between the ages of 16 and 23. A lot of them work. All the boys work. But, I decided that I should cook in order to cut down on the cost of food. And I was just like, I'm just going to make a whole turkey and then I'll figure out what I do. Like maybe I'll make a pot pie. And
that sounds good.
Yeah.
Ooh, Popeyes.
Yeah.
Chicken, you could do turkey.
You know that's one of the greatest things in the world is called Popeyes.
Turkey tacos.
From New Orleans. It's chicken, not turkey.
Mhm.
And there's actually one in China right now.
Is
Flies.
Hannah, do your people like curry? Do everybody in the house like curry?
Yes. We
You
got
know
some
what
curry
my
masters. My
my
daughter's
mom
a curry
does?
master.
My mom gets her turkey and she puts it with curry and she puts some like potatoes and carrots with it and then she makes like little like calzone pockets with the curry and bakes them, and that way you could freeze them for later, or they could just grab them and go take them for lunch. They're awesome.
That's a
Like,
winner. That's
yeah,
gonna happen. That's gonna
yeah,
happen.
yeah. They're always good. They're a good to go lunch. They feed a lot
Yep.
of people. It's cheap.
Yep. That's exactly what I'm going for. Yep.
Yeah. And you could put them in a napkin if you don't have a plate. You just hold them in your hand, pop them in a toaster. Go, go, go.
I like
Gadget
that.
arms.
Oh, go. Did you say go, gadget flow?
Yeah.
What? You got your ball there?
Yeah.
Yeah, purple balls.
I've been working out.
I mean, purple balls are better than blue balls, right?
That's what I'm saying. I don't need a guy who has blue balls, because that's just a cold ass motherfucker. That means he don't know how to raise his energy up.
Amara was saying, she was asking if I was like detached, and speaking about doing inner child work. I just wanted to say,
Hey,
yeah,
you know what, I would like to change my name to Child.
I like that.
Yeah, because then I could do some inner child work on you.
I love playing with my inner child.
No, but I thought you meant like for yourself, for your own.
Both of you can play with my inner child. I'm okay with that.
Maybe I'll start calling myself.
It'd be kind of fun. I assume. I have my assumptions. I'm kind of weirdo, but I think that it might be enjoyable.
Maybe
You know what
because-
I do?
What do you do?
I take my pictures from when I was a baby and a little girl, and I meditate on them. I'm like, where the fuck? Why are you smiling? Why are you smiling? Where is that picture taken from? Where was I at the time? Why am I smiling? What made me smile like that where nothing fucking mattered? And somebody looked at me and goes, oh my God, I gotta get a picture of that face. I love that face. That needs to be photoed.
Wow. That's so great.
Because as a parent,
Yeah.
I really didn't take a lot of pictures of my kids. My first kids, I took pictures, but I didn't take so many. Like I don't have them up on my family wall or somewhere, because I just thought it was fake as fuck to take too many pictures, because I didn't really have a great relationship. I wasn't happy in my marriage, because of fucking idealistic religious fucking tones that rippled and affected our lives. And unknowingly did I know that I lived in a fucking Masonville small town where there's still prejudice that runs in those towns. Prejudice of brown and black people. I mean, it's okay to fucking hang a black person on a tree if they trespass on your land in Amity. And in McMinnville, it's different. It's like they're both like the cross between fucking Methville and Alcohol Central. So it's pretty fucked up there. I didn't know. I'm a California girl. I didn't know anything about those things. But I worked with deaths, and I worked with elderly people, and I learned a lot about the transitioning of death and the mentality on the mind between different medications and what it does to your body and the other people, and having to be a spokesman for these people through the duality of fucking this life that we have. So and learning those things and coming home and trying to be a mom, trying to do the religious thing and go out and talk to people about God and this and that. It was a bunch of fuckery. Bullshit. You know? It's a bunch of bullshit. Wasted so much
Hey,
bullshit.
Danny,
What?
can I tell you something?
What? Don't cry. He's gonna laugh. He's laughing at me.
He laughed, cried.
Am I
He
laughing?
starts
Am I
laughing and then crying. Like he starts laughing and then
Danny,
starts.
can I tell you something?
What?
Look, see?
I want you to know this. I hope you can have this from one moment in your life. You're beautiful.
Well,
And everything you went through was for a reason. I'm not sure what the reason was. I can't tell you.
I don't even know. It's all
But
fucking
can you let me have a moment here?
Okay. Here, I'll take off my hat for you.
I like your hat, you fucking retard. Anyways,
But Hannah, the inner child is so important because that's the only way we connect with each other in this reality now.
Why
And that's the only way we
why
feed
they
our
call it the inner
children
child?
now is through that inner child.
Why do they call it that? Why do they call it the inner child? I'm asking a question. I don't know the answer.
I think it's because it's the child, the true self that we kind of suppress, and like for me raising my children,
actually, you know what's funny, Hannah?
It's not that we
I do know the
it gets
answer. It's because every woman gives birth to a child. So their inner child is their rebirthing process. So like if you birth a child, you have an inner child that you didn't let go of. And so every time you see your kid, you don't let it this be. I see dudes that are always like, hey, kid, do whatever the fuck you want to do. And women just want to hold it. They want to repress it. They want to stick it back in their cunts. So women, I've talked to a lot of women that are 50 years old. They want a kid back in them. But now that I'm older, like when I was 20, 40, 50-year-old women wanted me back in them. So they wanted their inner child again.
So,
tell me.
I don't know. I think
Tell me honestly. As you get older, you don't want younger dudes like coming up in your fucking cunt because you want to feel that that spring again. It's a truth.
Wait, what?
Spring.
No,
As
you're saying we do?
until you learn to do it yourself.
Nah, as a dude becomes like 20, a 40-year-old woman loves them. I know. I watched it happen. I experienced it.
Yeah, but
And
you
they're
can
like, help me! I want to fuck you. They love me. Now that I'm 40, I can't even find a 40-year-old that will even touch me. Not at all. I cannot find a woman my age to even touch me. When I was 20, they always like, hey, can you just fucking put yourself back into me? Because they wanted the inner child back inside of them.
Can I,
Bong,
Zen?
bong, bitch. I got you.
Zen.
Got you, hoes. Got it all. I've already cleared the
Yeah,
board.
you're right. Okay, you're right. You're right.
Yeah, you got it.
There is a fullness of the motherhood experience where you can interact with your inner child, with your children, or through your children. So women who don't maybe have children, I'm sorry, or women who
Don't be sorry for them.
like, what'd you say?
Don't be sorry for them.
Okay, because like, yeah, it's not. I think I think I'm speaking to the sensitivity, not them themselves and their destiny, but the sensitivity. But
No,
like,
speak.
Until they have kids. They
I
don't
get
know
you on
until they have
subject. Speak to
kids.
reality. Speak to reality. Don't
That's
speak to
reality.
sensitivity.
You don't know until you have one.
That no,
You know
that's fine.
more
That's
when you
fine.
have more.
I'm okay with the sensitivity, but right now we're speaking of reality. Reality
okay, I get
is
you. Yeah.
why does a 20-year-old dude fuck the 45-year woman?
That 45-year-old
Because
woman
she
has
wants to be
not had
penetrated
a
by her
full
child.
experience of motherhood. She's not, that is more about her. She is trying, you're right. She is trying to work with her inner child. You're right.
Yeah,
But the
yeah.
sex is a confusion. That's a confusion in the
Is it a
situation.
confusion? Is it the most basic, primordial uh how do you explain something?
Here's the thing.
And like look. In psychology, there's one thing that is very.
20-year-old,
No,
a
Look at now
20-year-old
you lean
male
you all
wants
leaning in
to
the camera.
blow
You all
his
lean in the
fucking
camera.
load.
Now lean the fuck back
He
and
don't
relax.
want kids.
No,
He
no,
don't
no.
want
Yeah,
kids at
you
20.
don't.
He
Yeah,
don't
exactly. You don't want
fucking
kids.
kids.
You don't want a man or a woman. You want to like. But
So he wants a woman.
can I
He wants a woman who's already been through it. He wants a woman who
can
already
I
through it,
can I finish the fucking story?
so he could blow his load without having it.
No, that's not.
Yeah.
That's not what it is.
Yeah. Okay? Because he don't want kids.
Yeah, he wants them also with no repercussions, but that has nothing to do with what the fuck the story was. That's a secondary story.
Mm.
I want to like look if we fuck into completion, I don't want a child out of that. That's great, but that
I
doesn't
had my
change the
kid.
story about why the 20-year-old dude fucks the 45-year-old woman. And the essence of that is
He wants experience, woman.
no, he doesn't want an experienced woman. No, you're missing the point.
I mean, isn't
I'm
he trying to work with his
gonna
inner child?
pay for
Isn't he
everybody else.
trying to be mothered and
Yeah,
nurtured and healed?
no,
Isn't he
I'm not
doing
gonna finish
that?
the story.
They love to
See,
heal.
this
They want the mother
this is
and
why
the lover.
I'm
They
the
want the
small
mother
camera on the
and the
camera.
lover
And
without the responsibility. That's
yeah,
what
yeah, here's the responsibility. Fucking don't get impregnated then, you stupid. Because you already explained at the beginning of the story. Listen to me very quickly. The beginning of this entire fucking show was you telling me that a woman could get impregnated, whether she liked it or not, and she would just go, I'm gonna make a baby, and I'm gonna what is male or female, and now you're blaming the man. Fuck
I'm
you.
not blaming men.
Fuck you, cunt.
I
Fuck
love men.
fuck
I
your
love
face.
men.
Fuck your face. This is why men like to fuck bitches' faces. Because you talk too much shit. You don't know what you're talking about.
You don't know what you're talking about either.
Okay,
Nobody knows what they're talking about.
Tell me what I'm talking about. Okay, cool.
We're not talking about it. We're just gonna point and aim.
Aim? You can't do that. Well, you aim a dick or you aim a pussy?
Either way.
Nah, not either way. You gotta pick one. Pick one. Pussy. Hey, champion, what are you doing?
Just moving
I'm
around.
I'm tired of talking to Danny's dumbass over here.
No, keep talking to Danny. I
She
gotta
will,
carve
she will
this
not.
chick.
She will not agree.
Carve that bitch.
She will not
Carve
agree.
this
She will not
part of
agree to the goddamn thing. I'm trying to teach her something. I'm trying to teach her something, and she is because she's been abused so much. She won't accept like somebody that actually is trying to tell her something and love her. She won't accept it. Like I love your nose. I want to smush your nose. I love you, and I want to eat your pussy, and your butthole is probably cute. Like, and whatever. And you know, you want to play around, do some shit, like that's cool. You won't even accept that because one time some dude fucked you in the asshole.
One time.
Yeah, well, I don't know. I don't know, dude. I don't know. I'm not trying to do that. My life goal is not fucking Danny Skylar like an asshole.
Sodomy is just so great. I mean, if people want
Well, I
to
mean, if you like it,
it,
hey,
great. I
if you like
fucking
it, if you like it, I'm a fucking asshole, real. I'm fucking good. But I mean, I don't know. That's a really good thing. I think it's probably
you keep fucking up the asshole. Eventually, you're gonna puncture it.
no.
The vaginal
Eventually,
asshole, where the woman shits out her
here's
vagina
what you're missing.
out of order.
Because you've got no here.
Dies.
Eventually, here's what you're listening to. Like, there's no reason for me to like sloppy, wet, cool, cordial cunt is good. I don't like poop on my dick. Yeah, so I don't. There's no like I can talk a bunch of shit to anybody, but I'm not trying to fuck you like that. So. Like stop being fucking like just because other people have done it doesn't mean everybody else is not do it. The most shit talkingest motherfucker on the planet. I disagree with me. No one will talk to me on camera. You know why? Because I will fuck their fucking bloody ass up mentally. No one's fucking mentally, but physically, abortion. I'm gonna make love to anyone that would like, I'm not to a man, but to either of you, like, oh my god, look again, look at this right here.
All I have to say, if a man
Hold
wants
on.
to stick his penis up in
Everyone knows
that's
this.
great for him. If
Can
that's
you
what he
can you
needs,
shut can you shut your mouth?
great. And if a woman needs to lick
Shut
another
this
woman's
shit
vagina to feel
up.
like she's a woman, great.
Wow.
Lick that
Look
vagina
at
up.
this. Look
Wrap
look,
it up,
look.
babe.
Hey,
But for me,
guys and girls, look what I got here. I got Danny on my left, and oh my gosh, Hannah on my right over
I
here.
don't want to
Like,
lick another
are we not the three most beautiful people you've ever seen in your life? This is crazy. No, seriously, like I'm very good looking. I know I'm about an 8. I'm an 8. Danny's about a 9, and Hannah's like about a 9. Yeah. Are you serious? Like this right here? If this shit happens, this shit is the internet would fucking. We could kill the internet.
I'm just looking at Hannah.
What? I know she can't handle it. She can't handle it. I mean, I. Is anybody says she grabbed that right there, so she can wipe off her vagina hole, or as
Hey,
Danny
Hannah,
says,
if I was
Virginia.
there with you, I'd help you make that turkey.
I know.
Get it done.
I would happily.
Why
You know what?
Zen went like this.
If your pussy was wet, I would clean it out with my beard. I mean,
Zen,
how cool would
Zen,
that be? Though, really, honestly,
Zen,
like if your pussy was
listen to me,
wet,
please.
like, I
Listen to me,
suck,
please.
like sucking it off.
I don't allow men
I
to
have a
speak
beard.
to me like this
make
in public for free. Okay?
This is public. This is public shit right here.
So like none of that.
None of what?
I need some money for that.
Also, okay. Well,
Right.
I told you. Well, you host the show.
I got my prices written down.
Okay.
Okay.
Also, if we're gonna do this for money, come to New Orleans and let me fucking stick my tongue in your
Something
butt.
interesting. What's going on?
Hey, Hannah, can I stick my tongue in your butthole? What is wrong with me asking? What's wrong with me asking? It's not me being creepy. It's not being rude. Like I'm not like I'm gonna go do it. Like I'm just like, hey, what are you doing? Hey, girl, can I just? I mean, Tanny, you already know, but you both of you are fucking hilarious because you both really want me to do it. Because you know I'd be
probably
fantastic.
why we're not seeing each other.
I'm very fantastic at this. Okay, bitches. I'm gonna need you both to shut your fucking mouths.
To keep your tongue rolled up your nose hole. but not my asshole.
Fine. I'll quit talking.
That's amazing.
I'm just cutting up this turkey.
You cut that turkey.
That seems like a that seems like a black person joke on the white people, because black people call white people turkeys.
No, it's like
Are you gonna shred that motherfucker?
it's like there's all of us here, and the only black person is like fucking with a turkey. Why?
Dude, both of you, I wish both of you were turkeys so I could fuck both of you.
Dude, Hannah.
Like I really,
If you take the
I
turkey's
want
neck
to chuck both of you
and the
out
fucking
like turkeys.
gizzards, and you put it on the turkey, it looks like a fucking dick with balls. It's the funniest shit.
What are you talk? What are you talking? You what is she talking about? What is she talking about? Because you both have me on call at any point in time. If you want Zen, you could have this. And then Danny's like, turkey ball dick. Duh, duh, duh. Like, what are you talking about, dude? Like literally, like it's so simple. Like, just come to New Orleans. Plenty of people come to New Orleans all the time. I have people come here on a fucking regular basis. No, you're fucking up, dude. You're fucking up. All you have to do is come here with your cute hair. Can I grab your hair? Do you want to give me head?
No.
You're just like, oh yeah, look at you doing that. See how much money we can make doing this shit for fucking, like, we're doing this for free for people. Look at this shit right here. Hey Hannah, look at this bitch over here. She's running on the ball right now. Stupid. You stupid. You tell me.
I'm just leaving this turkey.
You can't do that.
Have you ever made love on a ball before?
Yes, I have. It's so stupid.
Stupid.
Oh my goodness. Isn't it the best?
That's how you have babies, man.
That's how you have 8 babies.
That's how you get babies.
That's why you have 8 babies and 8
Yeah.
AIDS.
Work it from the back. Sliding on it.
My gosh. Oh, you are so too completely cute. I can't even.
She is so good to you, Zen. She is so good to you.
Like, okay, can I say this? I don't know which one of you are more beautiful. Like, just beautiful. I actually said beautiful with an R. I said it. Like, you're both so amazing. Could you imagine knowing someone that as beautiful as me that like loves both of you? I don't know what to fucking do with this shit. I mean, Danny, you're actually kind of too crazy. So, like, if I had to choose, I'd probably go over here.
I'd probably go with him too.
What?
Exactly.
And cool hair, dude.
Thanks.
So you know the funny thing is, you're working and trying to are you? Don't look at me like. No, I see you over there. I see you over there, motherfucker. Don't look at me like that.
Participating here and there.
No, I'm not. I ain't listening to none of that shit no more. I quit this whole thing. The situation is bullshit. I don't agree with anything y'all saying. Y'all fucked up, stupid. Shut the fuck up. Also, Danny.
Yes.
I think you're super cute. Hey, Hannah. Hannah, get over here. Hi.
Hi. Yeah. You want something?
I don't want anything. I mean, yeah. Throw that ass out there, bro. Throw that ass out there.
You know what would be really sexy is Hannah and me in her kitchen with a glass of wine, and you on a video like this.
Uh-huh.
Us enjoy each other.
Uh-huh.
That would be sexy.
Yeah. I agree with this.
Yep. That would,
How do we accomplish this?
well, all the money that you make from your YouTube page,
I don't make any.
you
Do,
just get us.
do you realize how much money I don't make? Like I'm almost homeless. Okay, so let's start with that. I'm almost homeless, and I'm crying. And it's frustrating to me.
Don't cry.
You guys already have your fucking life put together because you have vagina medicine.
So
And
let's
having
get
a
together a
vagina
stream
and boobies-
schedule and a GoFundMe.
I'll get a GoFundMe.
A GoFundMe and a stream schedule.
A stream
Okay,
schedule.
well, I mean, if the three of us did this together, we could make like, okay, instead of 3 times the amount, we could make like 10 times the amount.
What do you mean this?
Like
What is-
I'm okay. Who is the sexiest person in the room here?
What are we talking about though?
Nah, well, we're talking about making money.
Dude, we're all different individuals. We're all sexy.
No, I don't give a fuck. Who is gonna make this money? Who's
I'm
making
with
the
you,
money?
Zen. I don't understand this conversation. I think I gotta go, Zen.
The conversation is
God,
if
like you
so right. So here's the conversation. Right now we're doing this on my channel at 5 fucking hours on YouTube, which is this is silly. This is dog shit. This is hilarious. If we did this for money, do you know how much money we'd make? Like, and if you just like, if both of you just like, hey, I got boobs. I'm like, here, look at this fucking dong. And I'm like, yeah, check it out.
Danny are literally making
No,
the
I don't
same
give a fuck. Come on, both.
face.
Wait,
And I saw Danny in the mirror.
wait, hold on, Danny. You seen my cock before? It's pretty okay, right?
Yeah, you got.
I got a
I've
good.
seen your sock before.
No. Hey, Hannah. Danny, my dick is good. Yes.
It's nice, dude.
And never even slipped into it before. Well, like if we just did,
It's like it's cute.
it's cute. You
Yeah.
can't never tell a dude his cock is cute. Now I'm very mad at this. I'm very mad at this show right now.
Why?
You can't call a man's cock cute. It's bigger than my hand, and it would fit really well. Like no one has ever told me I had a cute cock be other than you.
What do you want?
That was the most filthy
Bro,
thing I've ever heard in my life.
That's a
No one would say, listen.
What do you
And
want?
I already know. Most chicks say your dick is perfect because it's a good six and change.
Obviously, I'm
Like
not.
six and change is good. 6 and change is good. Don't call it cute, bitch. You got sloppy tits, whore. Like fuck
I
you.
know that.
Don't talk
They
to me like
sloppy.
that.
I
don't need that. I don't need that. I'm hurt by that. That hurts my feelings. All I was saying, see,
I don't mean to
I
hurt
go
feelings.
from
I don't look at a guy's dick
shut
and be
the
like,
fuck
God,
up.
that's so
Shut the
handsome.
fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. I
What
went from saying
Dick,
we
fucking
shut
man.
the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck. I went from saying we could all make a video on another channel because we're doing it right now. We're making a video. We could do another channel and make a bunch of money. And you're telling me I have an okay penis?
Wait,
Like,
what?
no, I have a fucking
Nice
I have a perfect cock,
I've
which
never-
is generally
never
speaking.
touched your cock. I've never.
No,
Stop it, you and been
all the chicks that I've ever had that at my
Ooh,
my.
ooh. Yeah, I never done that with you.
Well, okay. Well, do you want to make some money, or do you want to? I don't need you to touch my cock to make money. What are you talking about? Like everyone that touches my cock says you have a perfect cock. It's 6.5. How about that? 6.5. Done. What do you want? And it's good. It fits in the mouth. It fits in the vagina perfectly. I'm not overly large.
Vagina.
I'm not undersized by any way.
You know, got off.
I speak
Yeah.
like my look.
I mean,
I speak like
then
my
do you
cock.
really need somebody to be like, yeah, baby, you got a fucking thick cock. It's so manly.
What are you talking about? Well, we're talking about making money right now. We're talking about can you shut the fuck up? We're just talking about making money. Can you relax your bullshit?
I'm sorry. I just think it's funny.
I know. I mean, I think it's funny too, but also I think it'd be better if you just make money. Like, I mean, okay, if you don't want to make money, let's.
I mean, do people really
I'm,
want to
I'm
sell
I'm
porn of
already
their
better at making
apples
jokes
in
than
their
you are.
butthole? I mean, does your butthole really need to be that big? You stick an apple in
What
it.
is it? What is your butt? What is
I
anyone's
gotta
butt?
see that bitch with an
What
apple.
does anyone's butthole have to do with the size of your
I
fucking
don't
vagina?
know. I don't want people
You're
to put
Virginia.
an apple in my hoo ha.
An apple in your hoo-ha. Does anybody see this right here? Does anybody right now on time? She just said she wants to throw an apple in her vagina.
I don't. I've seen it happen though.
She said she doesn't want one.
That's what I said.
That's what I heard. No,
Thank you.
no apple.
Nobody questioned to begin with there was an apple or a vagina involved at all. Don't snort. Don't snort. You're snorting. See? I didn't bring up my cock. You did. You brought up my cock and you brought up your fucking apple
I
vagina.
don't always
brought it
bring
up.
up my
Oh,
vagina.
Jesus Christ. This is
I
terrible.
can't-
This is terrible.
Oh, I brought it up before.
This is maybe the best conversation I ever had. And it's the worst because, and it's the best. The best is because look who I have to my left and right here. The most two beautiful women ever. Can we start with that? Okay. We'll establish that.
Makeup on
Can
it.
you not make fun of me for a second?
What?
I'm kind of good looking.
Yeah.
I'm a really great lay. That's a promise.
No. Are you on your period?
No.
Are you on your
can't say
period?
no. You never had sex with me. I guarantee I will find every woman that I've ever had sex with to talk to you and they'll be like, yeah, he's pretty good. I guarantee.
But you thought about it first.
Fuck the shit out of you.
Thought about it, and
I'll
then
fuck the
she
shit out of your
went
fucking husband. I'll fuck the shit out of your wife. I'll fuck the shit out of all you motherfuckers. I don't care. Me no care no more, boy. How dare you speak to me like this? Now you gonna shut your fucking mouth, aren't you? Shut up before you speak. Shut your mouth before you talk. See, just because you're cute doesn't make you right. Stupid. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, and your tongue can go directly into my asshole. That's fine.
I seen your asshole.
Wait. Can you tell? I will accept on camera. Tell me. Did I really show you my butthole?
Yes, you were fucking drunker than a drunken skunk.
Oh no!
Like, you want to see my asshole, Danny?
No.
I'm like, yeah, then I really want to see your asshole. He's like, oh yeah, and he sticks the phone down there, and I'm like, yeah, that's attractive.
Well, you asked for it, right? Like I wasn't like I wasn't like I'm gonna show you my asshole. You just said it, right? Listen to her again.
It's kind of cute.
She said, show me your asshole. So I was like, okay.
It was kind of cute, but you know.
No, but you asked for it. Asked for it.
I did it. I didn't ask for it. I'm like, do
But
whatever.
you just literally fucking said you
I
did.
feel better
Hold on, I'm gonna go pee in the bathroom.
because yours is not
Consider your idiocy right here.
I'm a fucking
The story.
hospice
Shut
paid
the
for
fuck
11 and a half years. You
Shut
think
your
I haven't seen
shut
enough
your
dick and
Shut
vagina
your
for my whole life?
up. No.
Really attractive.
Ask yourself the story again. You asked for me to show you my butthole. That's how the story started.
You guys made me cry.
Rewind the story. Rewind the fucking story. She said,
I asked him to show me my.
No,
For
she
me to
said,
show,
you said, do you want to see my asshole?
I don't need that.
And
don't
I,
need
like
bullshit.
Danny, jokingly replied, "Sure, show me your asshole."
I mean, what are you gonna say, right? It's with Zen, it's like whatever. Go ahead, Zen, do it. I mean, it's gonna happen anyway.
If it floats your boat, bro. If it makes you happy and you get that release of your inner child showing somebody your asshole, it's great. I'm here for you.
And look, now we can talk about it.
You know, I've been certified to, stick on some gloves. Let me show you. I'll show you. Let me get it. Because I think most people find this really sexy and attractive. So
Yeah, whatever, dude. Whatever, dude. Don't worry, I'm gonna come back and address this bullshit.
Oh, that is
This
kind
is
of cool.
mad
Though.
bullshit,
you
and
can go
I'm gonna deal with this. I'm gonna deal with this.
anus
Start with the beginning of the
and
conversation.
pull down just
Shut the fuck up.
like this.
Let me talk. I just went and pissed, and now I'm back here to speak for myself. So what I'm gonna do is shut your fucking stupid. I need all you to shut the fuck up and let me talk. At the beginning of the conversation, she said, "What?
And
What
then
did she say? Yeah, take your gloves off. Yeah, take the gloves off. Stinky ass fucking thumb serving to the butthole, corny ass bitch." Let me tell you, what did she say? Anybody want to redigest this idiotic situation that's occurring right now, which was her saying what to me? What didn't she say she wanted to see my butthole? I didn't offer up my butthole freely. She said she wanted to see it, so I gave it to her.
thanks, and
Thank you. Yes, exactly.
I appreciate
That's what it is.
your
That's what
asshole.
it is, you fucking dummy.
Thank
That's
you.
what it is. I
Thank
don't want to be told anymore about anything that I've done. If they didn't ask for it, they didn't get it. But if they
Right.
ask for it, you will get it. If you ask
Thank you.
for this with these fists, and if you ask for an asshole, you're gonna get asshole. So when you tell me you want to see my asshole, are you gonna see this asshole? And if you want to see these fists, you're gonna see these fucking fists. And if you're gonna see this fucking head butt in your fucking butthole, I don't give a fuck what you're saying. So don't talk to me like that.
Oh.
Rebuttal. Go for rebuttal. Yeah, yeah, rebuttal. Yeah, fucking stupid. You shut the
What's
fuck
wrong
up.
with your butthole? Are you getting offended about your butthole?
No, I'm just
Okay. Did you get it all up
I'm just trying to not let people say dumb shit about what
about your
they
butthole?
said, and why do I have to defend myself
You don't
when they
need
constantly consternating cunt. Tell
I've
me
heard
what
that a million
tell me what I said wrong.
fucking
Hold on,
times.
hold on. Go backwards. Go backwards. When you said to me about the fucking butthole shit, like what I didn't do, I had nothing to do with that. You did, and I shit on you because you asked for my ass in your face.
Sure. I'm not even sure if you remember that night.
It's 100% facts. You can rewind the whole fucking show. Everyone will tell you it's the same thing.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna be treated like that at all.
Nobody
No
is
more.
treating you anyway.
Shut the fuck up. Go backwards. Shut your slimy face.
Go
And,
back.
and you asked for my ass in your face. I didn't say asshole shit.
Asshole.
You asked for me to say
It makes
asshole
you
shit.
feel better.
I know it does. This is your thing, dude. You love to be treated like an asshole, and I don't want to do that.
Love it.
As a general rule, Danny, I think you're the most beautiful woman on the planet. I love you.
I love you too.
But if you say take a shit on my face, I'm gonna take a shit on your face,
That's right.
and I shit on your face. I don't know how else to explain it. Like I'm trying to be as
If I said to lick it off my face, would you lick
No,
it off?
I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that.
You're not gonna do
No, no. Why would I do that? Because I didn't want to shit on your face to begin with. You got your shit. You got your face shit on because you asked for it because you're an idiot.
That's okay.
But I'm not gonna lick it off. Like, what do you think? I'm a fucking dummy? You think I'm a dummy? You think I'm stupid? You think I'm a retard? You think I'm a fucking moron?
It
You
takes
think I'm
one to
feeling like a filthy
because
individual?
you have
Nah, fuck
experience.
you, fuck you, fuck your life.
It's all
Fuck
good.
everything you say. You do not control anything I say. You don't control me. Fuck your life. You're stupid. You're a moron. You're a retard. Everything you say is fucking dumb. I swear to God,
If it's
no. It's
dumb,
because
is
I'm
it
gonna
so
dispose
fucking
of you. I'm gonna
dumb?
dispose of you this way. Here's how I'm gonna do it. Watch.
I love you,
I love you. All that.
Hannah. I love you too.
I love you,
Oh,
Danny.
I know.
You feel better about this?
Do I feel better? Usually this is when I I go.
You
Oh,
felt your inner
isn't it so
child, didn't
isn't
you?
it so funny with
Your
me and
inner
her?
child get felt, and then your mama came.
Oh, hey, Danny, can I eat your, like, see, this is the weird part. Like, can I eat your inner child out? Like, why would you say that? That's weird. Like, can I eat out your fucking pain? Like, I really want, like, everyone that I see, I want to fucking eat their pain out of their soul. Like you, right there, Danny,
What?
with your gloves on, your hat on. I want to rip your hat off and hold the back of your head and suck your pussy until you don't have pain in your heart anymore.
Thanks.
That's a fact.
Let's
Let's
meditate on that.
It's not some shit that I just say for fucking fun.
I appreciate that you can even say it.
I'm gonna go fuck with this turkey, guys. I'll see you. Like, let me know if you want to do that.
Also, just to remind someone here, Han over here. I think her vagina tastes better than yours, and I want to eat her pussy until she fucking loses her mind. Oh shit! Now I'm stuck here with you.
Oh fuck.
Yeah,
Barf.
I can't understand how much me and you look. We look alike. It's so weird.
Do we look alike?
Yeah, can I pour this drink real quick? Can I pour this drink? Hey, I love you so much. You have no understanding of how much I love you. For doing what I just said. I mean, you were an asshole, but I responded to your assholeness.
Thank you.
And also, why can I ask you this question? Why are your boobies so big today? Like, you do have really big boobies today.
They're not big.
Can you do me a favor? Can we go off of live shit so I can see your boobies?
We can go off live.
I mean, it'll be kind of
Go
fun.
back on live again. And
Okay, how do we do that? Which one is it? I don't know.
I don't.
I'm not sure how we even talk off there. Instagrams? Can we do Instagram live shit bullshit?
Sure.
Can we do that? Can we do that? Because
So everybody
you know
could
my favorite thing ever would be like if you pulled down your shoulder, there, drop the tit out. Like, I mean, I don't know. I mean,
be nice if
I'm
you.
I'm a man, motherfucker. I'm a man. I like boobies.
Can you take off your shirt and let your hair down?
Yeah, I can do that for you.
Oh,
Would
yeah.
you like that? See, would you like that? I'm happy to do that for you.
I love that.
Okay, so Instagram thing,
Yep.
you do Instagram stuff.
Sure.
You fucking better do that. I'll be so mad at you if you do that. All right, Instagram and Danny, titties come out. Maybe. I mean, I'm not. I'm trying to force you. I say. Are you ready? Okay, cool.
I'm already ready.
Okay.